What's up, chat? Welcome back to the stream. We are live with Pod 79. We're round 2. We beat Thousand Suns in the first round. And we're going into round 2 against Tyranids to do subterranean assaults. Ace 13. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying a new mouse today. So somebody on YouTube chat recommended that I get one of these vertical mice. Look at this weird fucking thing. It's so strange. But last week I was on stream so much I started getting like wrist pain, so they were like, use one of these. And so far so good. I have to learn how to use it though. So this might be a little bit of a nightmare. I do have my regular mouse with me just in case things go down the drain. But we're up against Tyranids and playing against Odysseus. And we'll see how we can do here. Okay. Let's do this thing. Cool. All right. Now you know what I've got going on over here? All this weird...
I'm assuming you're playing
weird shit. I'm in Stormlance Task Force. So we advance in charge forever. Advance in charge for a million years.
If it can be spicy enough to freaking use the new codec stuff.
No, it's not that great.
Well, when you print the best damned attachment off the start, why do you need any other one?
That's true. Yeah, this list could probably function in Gladius, but I was like, I felt like I needed the extra third range, so I did Stormlance. Plus, I have a bunch of Thunder Cavalry, so they have all the synergies.
I don't think you... Oh, wait, you got the dude. Does he have the sharpen... Oh, you didn't give him the upgrade. Okay. Oh, no, wait, that can only be upgraded by a bike. The plus 1 AP, plus 1 strength, and all that bullshit when you chop.
Oh, yeah. I don't have any... I don't have any.
I think a mounted vehicle has to take that. A mounted unit has to take it.
Yeah, that's true for most of the Stormland stuff. But he just has a million attacks and gives rerolls and sustains, which is cool.
65 points.
I know, it's fucking pretty wild. Pretty weird.
They gotta sell the new kits.
Yeah.
This dude gives your predators rapid fire.
Yep. Rapid fire.
They reroll the hit and wound roll, or just the hit?
So they don't have rerolls. They choose a unit at the start of the game and they get devastating against it.
Oh, it's dev wounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
that's okay.
Yeah, they'll get reroll once they hit. One of them will get the Wolfguard Battle Leader. They'll get reroll once they hit. The other one's gonna get Ulrich, who gives +1 to hit, and if you are a monster, +1 to wound. Which is pretty good.
The trusty unit of infiltrators to annoy me.
Yep, I got some infiltrators, I got a bunch of incursors, and then some random little idiots.
Well, this won't be as bad as that freaking 1,000 Suns list that I played.
That's fair.
I never thought Zangos would be the most irritating damn thing in this game, but...
Oh, yeah, they're brutal, for sure.
Not even brutal, the damn... They're just so cheap.
Yeah.
There's no... generally, there's no need to take freaking rubrics.
Yeah, the Enlightened. Yeah, they're crazy efficient.
Why would you take rubrics when for 80 points you get a unit that hits as a better gun and can't be shot back?
Yep.
Most of the time.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, the bugs.
Cool. Here's the bugs. Do you have any enhancements?
We got the Tyrants, got the 3 people back into reserves.
Oh, sweet.
And then we got the special Raveners that have turn 1 deep strike.
Okay, cool.
And then we got our 2 units of Homogons, 2 Psychophages, 2 Maleceptors, 2 Morlocks, a Trigon. Oh, we also got the Trigon Prime.
Yeah.
And
you gotta take that guy. He's a superhero.
I wish he was better. If it gave him, real wound rolls on his melee, I would... Well, it should be real wound rolls because he's fucking twin-linked. But anyway, if they gave him, twin-linked on his, scythes, he would be great, but he's... I'd rather have a base. I'd rather have another unit of these guys.
Yeah. Alright. Cool. Roll for attacker or defender. I got a 1.
I got a 4. You can deploy first.
Okay.
This is pretty tactical. I don't know this edition that well anyway.
Yeah.
Today.
Oh, it is hidden supplies. So the side objectives will disappear.
Ugh,
I will believe
wish they
is what
took
we're
that
playing.
away.
Yeah. Yeah, I put all of the missions back in the pool for the start of the thing. The start of
I know,
the
but this
season,
one I kind
but
of wish they kind of took away.
yeah, it's kind of a disaster. Or supply drop. Sorry, supply drop is the name.
Now the whole game, and then just one turn, I take all your points away. Such fun.
I will. Let's put some stuff into reserve.
Yes, it was 15. Was it 20 the last time?
I'll go some guys in strat. Put API in strike. And then call that a day, I think. And then attach stuff. We'll do Ulrich in the big unit. Iron Priest doesn't attach. This guy will attach to a little baby unit. And then just so their abilities proc, I'm going to put in cursors into the impulsors. And that's what's up. That's what we got going on. Is the hammer strike like worth it against you? Is he good here, or do we want to deep strike him too? No, let's leave him on the table. Okay, cool. And then we roll, I guess, or did we roll? Fuck, I don't remember.
I said you go first.
Oh, I'm going first. All right, sweet. First. Oh, I didn't do a prediction chat. Let's do that. Start a prediction. Tyranids. Space Wolves. There we go, chat. Predict. Get those tokens going. Hey, Grizzly, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. All right, let me start my clock. And think about how things are going. In hindsight, I loaded this up and I was like, I don't know how I got to this mission combo. Because it's not in the packet. I was double checked. I was that's what I typed in. So that's just where we're at. But it's definitely not meant to be a mission combo. Though I think it was in Leviathan. All right, let's put... So you have Maliceptors on the table to begin with. Who are going to shoot pretty far. I guess I will throw out wolves, I guess, because if you want to come shoot them, then that's fine for me. There you go. There's some hunting wolves. How are we feeling, chat? How are we looking?
Your turn. Should this next
Put an impulsor there.
New edition? No, we won't, because they brought back all the sub factions of Space Marine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I betrayed the Tyranid. I know I betrayed the hive mind, chat. I really wanted to play this list. This MSU Space Wolf build, I think is really cool.
Sure that's what was happening at GW. Oh crap! All our armies have the codexes. Now we gotta pull out all the Space Marines that we thought we weren't gonna do.
There we go.
Morlock over here.
Definitely feeling that I'm less agile with my mouse movements. Yeah, this is protected, so that's actually kind of a good little hiding spot. The home objective's not being protected is awkward though. This is definitely my bad. I think I just mistyped what was supposed to be the combo. Which isn't the greatest thing in the world. There's some more wolves.
Set to pop his butt over here. Let's put him out. Doesn't take so much.
Nice. I will put down Thunderwolves. I think we'll just go on the line here. Back to you.
Let's put some.
Just gonna be a weird game, I think, champ. Honestly, I don't even know if the train for this matchup in particular matters so much because my opponent's gonna be off the table and then it like 6 inches away from me, so I don't really know if it's gonna make a huge difference.
Also, the one thing I'm happy about is that the new Lavender kit has all their tails not sticking out.
Didn't the old one do that too?
And no, some of them had them like out. New ones, most of their tails are like in the base.
Oh, I'm thinking of the metal ones. I only have the metal ones. Too. I skipped the whole generation of plastic ones with guns in their torsos.
Well, they no longer have the guns.
Yep.
Well, one does, but
just got rid of that.
I suppose it looked kind of stupid.
It was weird, for sure. All right, let's drop Ulrich and crew over here.
I can't wait until they remake that Venom. What? No,
actually,
Toxicant.
Yeah, please, sir.
It needs to be remade.
So you have one Psychophage, and then
2 Psychophages.
Yeah, on the table. On the table.
One Morlock, and one Homogon unit.
So as long as I dodge like this Maleceptor, I'm not really getting shot at.
I mean, I am 18-inch range.
Yeah.
This one.
All right. So we'll just put Ulrich like back here, I think.
I have a sneaking suspicion GW upgraded the wrong monster.
Oh, the Psychophage rather than rather than the.
I think that ability was meant to be put on the Screamer Killer.
On the Screamer Killer.
Because it makes more sense on him than on the...
It does make more sense on him. Yeah, also, a move 12 on him would actually be transformative, too. Yeah, you might be right, actually. That's embarrassing.
I think like they saw that, and it's like, oh crap, we have to upgrade his points.
Yeah.
Because him being 110 does not make any bloody damn sense.
Yeah, and it's weird. It was weird because like he was already played because he has a unique effect. All right, back to you. Versus
actually,
the other, like, yeah, Screamer Killer was not great for his.
Yeah, Screamer Killer, like, would you pay? The Psychophage is still tougher than the Screamer Killer. Anyway, Morlock over here.
Yep. Let me just color these guys.
An actual ability to do damage, he actually becomes pretty decent.
Yeah.
But now with his 100mm base, he can't even get out of his own damn way. We'll see next patch. Next update. This is the guys coming over here.
Also, no changes to the fucking Toxicrine. Just forget about that guy. Just forgetting. Yeah, probably. Put Bjorn over here.
Put the Bing over here.
Yeah,
looked at his arms,
I don't know, Chad.
I said, at this model, we can't do this.
This is what I typed down 3 weeks ago. So
literally rip his arms off, then it's like, fine.
I don't know how I got to this conclusion, but that's what I typed in.
Such a freaking stupid.
Okay.
Psychophage over there.
It's actually like not the wildest.
Well,
Set of.
it's that and the Carnifex kit that needs to be.
Can't go here.
Done.
I could go here, and then I live here for the rest of the time. And also, you could shoot me, which makes me sad.
No please with my strength 10 gun.
This doesn't have a lot of angles. I think we're supposed to put one of these here.
And lost up.
Else I'm replacing, yeah. And here's the Iron Priest. Back to you.
Yep, Chromagon's over here.
Oh, I guess, yeah, that'll be the Iron Priest drop. And then you just, yeah, then it's just all me.
Yep.
All right.
Anyway.
Oh, I guess we could put him here. And Wind Filtrator is over here.
Which codexes do we have? We got Votan, Tukari, and Knights. Those are like actual different fractions. Yeah, that's a Ghost Demon.
Yeah.
Codex.
Yeah, demons aren't getting one. Beyond like just marine supplements. Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful.
Go there. And then I will put a second Predator.
That Iron Hands Contempted Dreadnought, that'll be fun. Of course, supposedly Tempted Dreadnought, that's a character, would also be quite nuts. No, they do have a 4 feel no pain in that attachment. Maybe. No.
Yeah, I don't really want my predators to be like out by themselves. I think they just get isolated and killed. So I think we'll do something like this probably. We can pretty reasonably deploy on the line here. Because you can deep strike these guys top of one, but then they're just making a 9-inch charge, right? Because they'll make a borrow marker, but you don't have any other borrow markers out at the time.
So I'm gonna go first. Assuming I go first, that's all that I could.
Yeah, so we'll just do this, I think, is the answer. Okay, we'll do that. And I have a Thunderwolf unit. They're just gonna, I think, go back here.
And with that, Omegon, Sarcophage, and the small rock will Bugman away into reserves. 3 deep strike, but
Let's shift these friends over just so this Maliceptor doesn't peek me. If you get like a big advance roll. Okay, I'm good with that. I'll pause the tiki-talk. Roll to go first. It's not pausing. There it goes.
3.
I got a 1.
Damn it.
2.
Oh well.
Let me scout real quick. You don't have any scouts, right?
Nothing.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
I think I will. Could shoot me, but like that's probably fine. I think I will get a little feisty with the scouts. Okay, and then blue player is starting. We will click start game. Do a handshake. Good luck. Good luck and stuff.
Got nothing.
Yep.
Good luck.
It's on you.
Movement.
You don't want a shadow.
Yeah, well, not gonna do anything to me. Overwhelming force. Can I do this turn 1?
Yeah. I don't know why, but you can.
Is that notes to? Oh god, did they not fucking change?
Yeah, they didn't add a redraw clause to it.
Wasn't this used? This used to be not able to do turn 1.
In Pariah,
enemy unit started turn on.
So like I'm still eligible
Turn 1.
if I like start scouts or whatever. Or you have like indirect fire and kill my home objective guys or something. You could get it turn 1.
I'll spend my CP and throw it away.
Okay. Goodbye.
Area denial. Well, that's doable. Somewhat.
No wolfen, chat.
I'll have to throw in my freaking.
Did not play any wolfen today. What time is it? It is just after 12:30 over here for me. Just about noontime.
I guess I have to do.
Odysseus is European time, so it's closer to 6 p.m. I think for him.
I can get engage on all fronts.
I scout the impulsors. So my opponent's about to threaten a ton of deep strike, so getting the extra board presence is important.
This is a wonderful bunch of freaking things.
I don't think that he really wants to engage with the Maliceptors because I just like outshoot them.
This guy's coming over here.
Don't
want him to die.
So I am.
Maliceptor's going to take an advance.
I think that's what's going on.
Freaking, well, he ain't going anywhere. He'll just move over here.
Yeah. Like if he pushes the Maliceptor to attack them, then I just kill it. So it's like a hardcore trade down. And then I have these like big stupid bodies in the way that I can use to screen.
And this Maliceptor will advance. Okay, so that's 11. Do I shoot some pops?
Go.
Do I shoot the tank?
Don't shoot my doggies. No, my doggies.
We'll be and so take this guy. He has enough. And it's fine. He can't. Need to make sure. He just attack over there, so he can't be shot.
Yeah, you're good.
Raveners will just set their asses over there until the end of your turn.
Yep.
Your turn.
Makes sense to me.
Warlock will decide them. 6 inches. That's that. Shoot him. Melee into. Hopefully the character could shoot these dummies.
It's true.
They have what? Just a 3-up armor, right?
They're 4+ invuln.
4-up invuln.
Yeah, the storm shields.
Oh, they're the Thunderwolf. Okay.
Yeah.
What's their profile? Did they change much?
They went to 2 damage, yeah, and they still kept the bonus damage of the charges only affects their Wolf Guard weapon, but they go to 3 damage now, which is kind of sweet.
It's fine. You wouldn't be on 6s anyway. Or
yeah, that's true.
Charge.
Nope, just damage. I can lance. I have a lance strat, so I could go to wounding on 5s.
5 at best, then
if I really wanted to.
Yeah, we'll just shoot the impulsor.
Yep, that tracks.
D6 plus 3 shots. Or 7 shots.
Nice.
It's on 3s, go 1s.
Ooh.
Those lethal. And these move on.
3s? Yeah. 4?
Okay, we got 5. I see all of you, so.
Oh, 5, yeah.
5 up.
5. I'm on cover from Disney. Ah.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, you do have.
Yeah, so I'll be on 4s. Take 9. Down to 2.
9 damage, so 2.
I live.
Okay. Bio will along his mine. Malicept is not over the line, sadly, so. Just to be 9 inches away. To be annoying. So he's not coming this way.
Cool.
Yeah, you should have cover.
Yeah.
Yep, so that's that. I get.
I'm just wondering where I have to stand to shoot you, which is like probably over here.
Now get thrown, and I get 2 for engage on offense.
Okay.
CP. Well done.
Cool. I will get a CP for
Before we do that,
What's up?
Shall we roll which one's alpha?
Oh yeah, we should. Yeah. So I guess the one that goes away on round 4. When you want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. So this one goes away round 4. Round 4, and then that means that the other one will go away on round 5. And then this one is the final girl. Cool.
Yep.
All right. I have to do card draws. I don't have anything to do end of your turn. I'm gonna gain my CP for Beyonders. I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Assassination O Force. All right. Well, can we kill a Maliceptor? Probably not, but we'll see. Assassination's kind of bad. It's kind of bad in general. Yeah. I could hold it in case like weird things happen, but they won't. So I think I'm just gonna pay to redraw. Marked for death. Well, that wasn't much better. Yeah, that's why I was at 3.
Yeah.
What's marked for death? Probably a bunch of stuff back here. And then so this guy.
Marked for death. No. Biovore, Morlock, and that Trigon.
Okay.
Assuming you're gonna pick the Maliceptor.
I'm gonna pick this for mine. Yeah. Because I can just pop it with a doggy for free, I guess, if I wanted to. Cool. So let's move. Also, I'm like interested whether it's even worth putting my melee units inside my transports, because I'm like not that excited about them. I do think that I disembark my so I'll oath the Maliceptor because he's worth points.
Would you like to pick your hunter marks?
Oh yeah, I should do that. Do I do anything, or is it units on the battlefield? Actually,
Pretty sure it's units on the battlefield.
I guess I could look at the yellow scribe. Yeah, I should have done that at the start. Come on, TTS. Let me look at my datasheet thing, please. Just 1 unit for my opponent's army. Okay. Honestly, it's probably. I'll just do the Maliceptors that are across from them. The red ones will be on this one, I guess. Because that's the thing that the Devastating's good against. Yeah, I'm not going to get you for this turn with them, for sure. There's no way. Unless I auto 6 and then roll a 7-inch charge with no rerolls, which feels bad. I'm not going to do that. And then even then, I just like went on 6s and it's sad. So I will give you... Here you go. That's for you.
Yay.
I'm
still pissed off that they kept that.
I think I will just move this guy to... you drew O-Force already.
How does... I'm assuming that whenever it dies, it counts as the points, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just going to charge with Thunderwolf Cavalry, right? So...
Mine blows up.
Yep.
You take a wound.
No, a doggy!
And I'm a 9th edition mines. That would have killed the whole unit back then.
Oh, yeah. So marked for death. Well, I'll get my small marked for death.
Mine was kind of obnoxious.
Yeah. Yeah, the Tyranid like spawning list was like pretty wild in 9th edition, where you like had the Turfagon and all the little guys and stuff. That was pretty cool. All right. So then I will advance here now that the mine's gone. Okay. Well, here I come, I guess.
I mean, quite literally, this army that's supposed to be very anti-psych dies to a lot of psychic.
That is a little weird, where they're like, hey, I'm like a high toughness with an invulnerable save. And they're like, oh, okay, well, that's all that psychic weapons are. You're like, cool. 4, and I rolled a 6, so I got 18 actually, so I go over here.
There's nothing more fun when everything psychic attacks and you have no defenses against it.
Yeah. Hello, Maliceptor. We will fight you. Here.
Nope.
Overwatch me.
Mm,
Oh, and then I'm gonna give the attack bonus to this thing.
Very inefficient to shoot at Thunder Cow with the damn Maliceptor.
Yeah, the 4 wounds is like weird.
Yeah.
I played against them with Thousand Suns a while ago, and it was like the weirdest thing because like the Mulith Vortex Beasts went to 3 damage, and so they're like super bad at killing Thunderwolf Cavalry, like specifically only Thunderwolf Cavalry. It's very strange.
Doesn't matter when they just do mortal wounds to them.
That's true. So
when they
this
get minus 1 to wound, that's really fun.
If he goes 10, we have to move the friends first. I think he will get line of sight. We have to move all these guys, which might be worth putting them into the Impulsorator. Or we just put them into this little crevasse. I think that's what we do. Let's put the... I do want sort of a follow-up here. Although I'm distinctly mediocre against all these T10, so maybe it's fine. Maybe we'll just vibe for a little bit. Go there. I'll disembark the incursors here. And then they will just waltz out over here and do a little screen. I will advance these wolves. There's no reason to put them on the objective because they can't hold it by themselves. So we will just... What did we roll? 5? 4. Let's go 14. Just stand over here for a bit. Oop, hello. Okay. I'll advance these friends to, so we can go 8.
What?
A little in my own way there. So what I'm going to want to do is push this thing. So I need to make space for it. Don't think I can see you, unfortunately. Can I, if I am inside this? No. This guy might be very particularly positioned to not get line of sight to your Maliceptor. We might just have to assault with him. Cool. So if we do this and we tow here with this impulsor, that seems pretty fun. I don't think we're getting shot with Ulrich's unit, so that should be good. I will move this impulsor.
Sure. Watch it. The Tyrant will scream at him to overwatch.
Okay.
D6 plus
That should have been
3.
me.
Just 5. Oh, no, wait, that's fine.
Yeah.
Looking for some 6s.
Just one. Do I die?
Ones.
Oh, yeah.
Do you die?
Do I die on a 4-up? Or a 4-up I live. 1, 2, 3 I die. Oh, into the box, please. A 1. Do I reroll that? It feels bad. I'd like to keep this thing here. I wouldn't. Means I wouldn't get the.
Yeah, you can't assault with that too.
Yeah, I wouldn't get the Hamburglar strike in. So am I not worried about the hammer strike? In fairness, I will. Yeah, I'll just let him go. That's fine.
Tyranids shooting.
No explodey.
Just to kill a freaking T9 model. Jeez.
No explodey. All right. These guys will have to move because the tank wants to go there. Let's roll in advance for them.
Somewhat similar now to kill a freaking baby knight.
No, they have 14 wounds and probably a feel no pain.
No, I'm just saying it's. There used to be 4-ups to kill. With 5-up invuln, 4-ups, 6-up feel no pain.
Actually, I'm not really getting shot, right? There's just flamers and stuff. So if I just stand here, it's actually kind of sweet. It's probably fine. Be outside 18 just in case. This tank to rotate and move to here. Oh, there, 24. The Hamburglar strike over here.
Gee whiz. This dude's a. Well, it's one shot. But gee was a 5 damage gun.
Yeah. He's a spicy meatball. The other option is that when do I time my advance and shoot stratagem? Is it when I move? Because could I get another predator on you? It is blitzing fusillade in my shooting phase. Okay, so we can move the rest of my team and then see if this guy rolls like a big number to get over there. So let's move Bjorn. Call that like 4-ish because he has to go around the wall a little bit and then he'll go over here. And then this guy will roll in advance. Do I roll like a 6 or something? 4. So I go 16. Can get me here. Now I'm on top of the infiltrator there. I would have to rotate, which is too far because that was 15 inches of movement. All right, can't do it. Needed like an actual 6 or a 5, I guess. So there is nothing for him to attack, so he will just sort of vibe. I will pay to give this guy assault, I think. So we'll advance him 2 inches, and he'll go over here and look over Bjorn's shoulder. Iron Priest is going to advance and hang out next to all his vehicle friends.
I'm assuming he's in half range too. It's 24.
Yeah. Like this. And then these guys will all just chill inside this thing.
I wonder if they're going to do that for like iron hands. Give that tech marine like some immensely stupid ability. Or they could just give iron Fyros his upgrade.
Yeah. Give Fyros his 5-up invuln save for our vehicles back. Oh, actually, what we want to do is keep the Thunderbolts. It would certainly help, I think. He's like really not that useful right now.
Probably just give him like maybe a 5-up feel no pain would probably be better.
I'm just gonna put these guys here first, and then we'll move these guys out from here to over here somewhere. Just want to make sure there's no Trigon-sized holes in my back line. Don't think you can fit a Trigon back there.
The reason I don't like this damn Trigon is that he doesn't freaking die on death. He just like lumps.
Alright, we'll do that. Okay, that's my movement. Let's shoot, I guess. Do I care about cover on you? Not hugely.
I have a 4-up invuln and that's it.
Yep. Oh, I guess like, is it? I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I'm gonna shoot you with these. Let's see. What do I shoot with first? Bjorn, I guess. Bam. No, one will not wound. I will shoot with. So I guess it's like in hindsight, I could get the lance here. The incursors could grenade you if I wanted to. But then I wouldn't get the assault on the hammer strike. But honestly, the hammer strike's like kind of inconsistent damage, and the lance is maybe better. I actually don't know what's better.
Well, it's either 6s plus a few more totals or +1 to wound.
Yeah. I will throw a grenade.
It was quite nuts that the freaking Space Marines get orders.
3 mortals.
Down to 11.
Down to 1 CP. I'll shoot through with the incursors for all the good it's gonna do me. I don't have any keywords, right? Just ignore cover. Yeah, whatever. Also missed a million times. 2 wounds though. Take that.
True.
Take that, Mr. Maliceptor.
These would be 3-ups, win.
Yeah. A damage. Woo. Woo. And then we'll do the Annihilator. Here's the 2 side guns. And I'll shoot my Hunter Killer at you too. Just everything at him. 2 side guns. 2s and 3s. 2 invuln saves, please.
So him.
Nice.
Tanks him.
Top gun. 2s. 3s. Twin linked. 2 more.
4-ups.
1 goes through. D6 plus 1. 6 damage.
6. He's down to 4.
The big 6.
Okay.
All right. So I think it's. Oh yeah, Hunter Killer missile. And my Stormbolter. Hunter Killer, go. Reroll for Oath. Good thing. Nice.
This would be on 3s, yeah.
Yeah. 2 more.
2 vops. No damage.
Yeah. 3. I think I reroll all my damage rolls, right? Damage roll. Yep, you are a monster. Let's reroll. 4.
Yeah, he did.
We did it. Woo!
Snap.
Woo!
He does not. Pity.
Okay. Didn't need the CP on this guy, I guess. So that's that. We could charge here. We can not very good. But also, you're about to charge me, so I don't know. Are you all melee? Yeah, you are.
Yep.
The Hive Tyrant of Champions. Yeah, I'll just make you fight me. Okay.
The gun that was 9th edition.
Yeah, the gun that never does anything.
6 shots.
So I get 5 points total, and then I'll just pass the turn, I think. I'm not going to declare any charges.
I shall spend my CP. That should be on 1. Spend my CP. No, wait, I should be on...
No, you should be on 2, right? You spent 1 to redraw in your turn, and then you discarded 1, and then you...
Overwatch for free.
Yeah, you Overwatch for free.
It should be on 1.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna spend a CP, and this guy's gonna kill.
Amazing. And then on these guys, I assume.
It's only 1 unit. I think it's on.
Well, they do it for they both do it for free, and also can be targeted for free.
Yeah.
Not that it matters that you have 2 separate ways of putting them into reserve.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, my evidence will disappear into the ether.
Yep.
What's all
Quarry targets are the Malice up here, so I have to choose a new one. I have to do a new quarry target for the 2 guys in the bottom over here because I just killed theirs. They'll choose the Hive Tyrant, I guess. Sure, fuck it.
No, so home object doesn't matter. No, good luck. There'll be a book more deal with that. Anyway, it's fine. Okay, so... Yep, that's that. So those 2 disappear. My turn, command phase, ain't got nothing to do. Let's do some draws. Mark for death and attempting target. Please pick me my targets.
Tempting, I guess, will be mid. You just run in there. It's meaningless. Honestly, you could get any of them for free, I guess. Yeah, I guess it'll be mid because I can charge you and stuff.
Just give me 1 second. I have to go do something quickly.
Okay, yeah, I'll just use the mark for death target.
You can just pause it for a sec.
Yeah. Marked for death will be here.
My turn for some. It's on your turn, Trevi, so just swap it over.
I just paused it.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's on you instead of me.
Here and here. Ah. And this guy. Yeah, we can like keep him safe more reasonably than the other stuff. Cool. And then he can choose tertiary. All right, chat. Good stuff. Rapid fire to stuff with a single shot is questionable, yeah. Thematically, it doesn't make much sense. But, like, the idea is that he's, like, telling the weapons to, like, you know, operate more efficiently, right? So, like, they're a higher efficacy, even if it's, like, technically only 1 missile. It does feel weird, though. How do I feel? Plutvor, how's it going? For us and the Allfather, indeed. Indeed. We're gonna purge these dastardly bugs from the galaxy. We're hunting some beasts today, is what we're doing. How do I feel facing Tyranids of this army in general? I think it's pretty good. Losing the Impulsion on Overwatch is actually kind of weird because that's a lot of screening that I lose. But I mean, it was definitely worth the trot for him because he gets it for free. But yeah, I don't know. I think that this army, I think anything with dedicated transports has a little bit of a weird interaction with this detachment because you get like so much control over where they can drop their stuff. Plus, hunting wolves are fucking wild, dude. I get for like what 70 points, I get 3 units. Like 3 separate units. That's fucking wild, dude. So we have a lot of like random screening. It didn't end up mattering here because I threw these Thunderwolf out and I didn't end up needing to charge with them, but I didn't know that was going to happen, obviously. And then I didn't even have to pay to like do any other offensive buffs either, which is kind of nice. So we did that very efficiently. That ended up being really lucky. I kind of wish I had put the Thunderwolves behind the Hunting Wolves now, but I wanted the charge distance. I would be curious to see this army into like a more standard Tyranid, like a invasion fleet build, because I actually do think it would be maybe disadvantaged into that. Having high mobility but relatively low damage is not really where you want to be against Tyranids. You need to like push the damage really hard to get through Tyrannifexes and Exocrines and stuff. But maybe it's fine. We do kill the little stuff just fine. Helldivers 2 apparently just added Hulks with jump packs, which is a wild thing to consider. Since the Dark type update, I have not played any Helldivers. We've been playing our Arbitrator in Darktide for a while, which has been cool. Rest of his army? Oh, it's up here, chat. Here is the other 1,500 points of my opponent's army. What did I name my dog? Well, this one's Ruffles and Snuffles and Patch, Rover, Jeremiah, Fetch, Sir Wolfingston, Reginald. I'm just doing human names now. What are other good dog names? Fluffy? Did we already do Fluffy? Well, he's Fluffy too. We'll do Fluffy, Fuzzy, Wuzzy, Gil, and Patches. We did Patch, but now we have Patches. Pudding? This one will be Pudding. There you go, chat. Pudding. Gruff. And Death Fang, Eater of Worlds. That's him. He's the nicest one out of the bunch. Bip, Bup, Bop, and Bap. We've named all the doggies. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen, and Rudolph. Which one is Rudolph in this situation? It's probably these guys. They're certainly leading the way. Is Rudolph the one who was thrown unceremoniously into a spore mine? Could you imagine if my opponent had rolled like 2 6s in a row and just wiped the unit? Was like, I rolled D3 for 3, just killed them. Probably would have been fair. Oh, excuse me, chat. A little dry. We had a heat wave over here, so my AC's been cranking, which means that it's very dry in my room, unfortunately. We just got some rain last night, though. I had to close up my windows and stuff, which was good. A little bit more humid.
Okay, sorry about that.
All good. We named every wolf in my army.
Okay.
While you're away.
Big wolf, tiny wolf, smart wolf.
Yeah.
It was a command phase.
So you drew marked for death. So I chose mine, which are these 3 in the back. And then you have to choose.
I will pick your hunting.
Yeah, that tracks. Cool. And then I tempted the middle.
Yeah.
You're up.
Yeah. Movement phase.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
So
You indeed have a reactive move.
But you can only use it on your little guys. You can't use it on your vehicles.
Not vehicles, only mounted and infantry. Correct.
Okay, so you wouldn't be able to get all of them. Point.
Right.
Or would you? Yeah, you could get.
I could, I
kind
guess,
of.
yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to be a bit more creative with that one. Okay. Can I battle shock you? Nope. Okay, so that's that. Yep. Okay, so let us get to moving. Advance the mana scepter. Oh boy. 9 should kind of do it. Nope, he needs a 10. What do I need my CP on?
How hard is it to learn? It's very easy. If you go put exclamation point how to play in chat, you can find my tutorials.
CP. I wonder if I should actually spend CP to just throw this away. No, wait, I'm on 1 because of the. Take that out. I might actually spend my CP just throw this away because I don't have anything better to do with my.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bring it down. Okay, fine, that makes more sense. I'll still keep the 9 because, no CP.
Sure.
I'll make it here. Well, the smell scepter is being nice and slow today.
Nice ends.
I guess he's just gonna sit there because he can't do dick.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we'll come over here with the 8.
Yeah, you will.
So come here with the 8. Don't they move 7? No, they move. Why are so slow?
What's up?
Why are Tyranids so fucking slow?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably react to move that and pull the Thunderwolves back.
Oh, yeah, you can't do it on Beast, can you?
Not beasts. I don't think so.
That's what I'm saying. The Beast can't move away.
Right. Yeah, you'll be able to charge those guys. Okay.
And then that's all. And now we're gonna do the surprise. Okay, first up.
We've had one movement phase, yes. What about second movement phase?
Did you lock me out this corner? Lock. Yep, I think his base is way too big to go over there. Let's save these guys. Oh, but I can fit him right over there.
Oh, yeah, that's done. Yep. Seems good.
Hey, Morlock right on the edge of life.
Sweet.
Hey, what's he hitting? He hit the wolves? Can I get him closer to the wolves?
Build a tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Yep, so 1, 2, 3 are getting hit.
Okay.
You're in cursors.
Ouchie.
D3. You take 1.
Okay.
Your Thunder Cav. Take D3. They take 2.
Okay.
The little wolves get killed.
Goodbye, wolves.
Okay, then I will use this very useless Tyrant guard to signal a tunnel.
Do you want a tunnel marker? We can get you an official one. Yeah.
Oh, they made tunnel markers.
Here you go. If you state it to 3, it has the big aura. The 9-inch aura. For placing stuff. Ta-da!
A tunnel. So that's that. From there, I will pop out. Who would I like to pop out? I think I'll pop out my Psychophage and a unit of Homogons. He will pop out here.
Hello there, Psychophage.
I just really like this unit.
What a Psychophage you are.
It's still a pretty good unit.
No, it's okay, chat. Deathfang,
Pain,
Eater of Worlds, is over here. He's okay.
These guys will just try and pop out. Six. That's why this has been like one of the most fun mechanics they've ever printed on a Tyranid damn thing.
Oh, you got this guy.
Wait, hold up, that's way too close.
Yeah, it turns out just like the demon army ability or the demon like demonic incursion detachment ability is really fun.
Yep, that's that. And then we will pop up another Morlock. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? I can't because you're...
I got Infiltrator. He's vibing over there.
Yeah, I can't do that, so... Yeah, I guess we will have to just pop him over, yep.
So here's 9. Oops.
Do I pop him? Yeah, do I pop him? Yeah, can you take them out? He cannot. Maybe the Morlock has to be a bit more cunning with his... I'll think about that. Trigon could pop up 6 and then I can charge all your nonsense here. So I pop him up here, the guys pop up here, I charge that, I charge this. Let's put him back so he doesn't get himself killed.
Here you go.
So we can jump on them. We can jump on them, we can jump on them. Yep, okay. Once again, Mr. Psychophage. Don't be scary to some dogs.
I don't know if he fits there because of this guy. Yeah.
Let's put this like yeah, and this. I'm gonna put him back. Okay, so then he can.
So this point he's just regular deep striking.
Yeah.
Thanks, Trigon. Did I end up buying the Red Terror? No.
Yeah, he's just there to make the marker.
I would buy an STL if they had it.
So just have to do. And then we will pop up some more of the little dudes.
Yeah, this charge just might be funny because of the wall. Because you have to fit your base, so I don't know.
Actually, let's do it like this, rather. He will go after those dogs.
Okay. I mean, it'll probably just flamethrower them and they'll die. Yeah, there you go. That tracks.
The more sneaky bunch will get after them.
They're so sneaky.
And this attachment actually kind of makes Homogons pretty damn good.
It
But
seems
was
good.
But you know,
I kind of like the idea of gargoyles in it because then you could like pop them and then move them, which is kind of
but
sweet.
also like AP2 strength 4, AP2 undamaged attacks. Little ones is pretty good.
Yeah.
That guy's dead. And like, so what do I need again? Mark for death, bring it down, so I need to kill a vehicle, which is not going to happen. In the best of freaking times. And well, it will be a CP. Yeah, I guess we just leave that for next turn. I will pop these guys up here, so no shenanigans in my back kind. Should I? No. Damn it, you're too far away, you bloody useless. Just thought about it now. If he was a bit closer.
Somebody bashed Kevin Bacon as a tunnel marker. Perfect.
We shall make another marker. Yeah. I don't think that Kill Team kit comes with this many bloody markers.
Well, yeah, I think you're supposed to make it your own tunnel markers.
I know, but they made
It
kit,
might
so
might though. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Probably does. Yeah, I think like you average make like 15 in a game, right? You probably don't need,
Yeah,
need to make some of your
I
own.
doubt they give you like
So-
15 markers.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we'll keep the rest for a later time. Okay, so
So these
that
two are still in reserve.
those two will still be
Big unit and the monarch. Okay, cool. All right.
right. There's literally no they literally can't do anything. All those damn infiltrators are on the board.
Yep. Sweet.
No, it's fine. They can't do anything. Yep. Or no, that would in the hindsight like a motherfucker to think about that. Like move him there, teleport the tyrant there. Yeah, that would be a bit waste of resources. Anyway, let us do some shooting because we have a bit of it.
Okay.
Over here, this guy is good. I don't think you want. Do you have a rapid ingress?
I don't. None that I want to take. I think.
Okay. So yeah, flamer into your incursors over here. D6 shots. Or 3 shots. Wounds on 3s. 2 saves. -1, I believe.
I lose my
-1,
wounded guy. Goodbye, wounded guy.
This guy is gonna flame. Yeah, he's just gonna flame the dogs, I guess.
Okay.
D6 shots. 2 shots. Wounds on 3s. 1 dog dies.
Yep.
The Trigon will take shots at
Okay.
that dude.
You got it.
Take shots. It's on 2s, 1s, had no explosions.
It's on 3s, right? Yeah, he's just ballistic skill 3.
He's the prime, so he gets +1 ballistic skill.
Does this affect his ballistic skill too?
Weapon and ballistic skill, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, just strength and weapon skill.
Yeah, never mind then. And those 3 go.
Mm-hmm.
3 go in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wounds on 3s.
2.
2 saves on your.
A 6 in cover, I think. Yeah. Oh, 5 even. Ooh, no, they die.
Goodbye, dogs.
Goodbye.
Biovore is going to plonk a mine. Actually, plonk his mine. The mine shall be plonked. Let's plonk it over here. Okay, plonk it in here, just in case you get killed, Hampton.
Nice. Good plunking.
Charge. Do I want to tell... The Tyrant could scream at someone to give him little charges. Or I could just spend a CP on it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's too far away. And... Yep, there's 2 charges.
Okay.
Over here, we need about an elaborate 6.
An elaborate 6. Ooh. Uh-oh.
4. More, I can't do it. That. The Psychophage is going to need a 6.
Amazing.
Yep, so this game I hate so much. And these guys, he needs a 7 to get into there.
Ta-da!
He wants to be
What a
strong.
boss.
And then what else? So these guys failed. These guys haven't rolled yet, yeah?
Correct. Yeah, the Psychophage didn't get in, but the Hormagaunts we haven't rolled yet for yet.
Okay, so Hormagaunts will have to go into both of them because
Yeah,
no
just
space for all of them.
that's fair. Makes sense to me.
Needs a 6. Good God. Tyrant's going to scream at them to stop being useless.
Yay! The screaming was effective. Very effective screaming.
Who knew that having, what is a freaking 6-inch charge on 2 dice? Like,
Yeah, if you have the CP for the reroll charge aura, it gets like pretty consistent. But when you're spread out, it's a little bit awkward.
it's not like I have a choice in the matter. It's not like
That's true.
Let me just.
It's almost like I get a million like wolves for free.
Well, not for free. You should.
Yeah, well, it cost me like 60 points to get 3 units of them.
Yeah, I suppose that's the price of an ATV, I guess.
Yep.
And That is all. No, she doesn't do that. Okay. You got no CP to interrupt me.
Nope.
You can arm of contempt, but
I don't. It doesn't do anything. I
I
don't
think I
think.
will still.
Yeah, I'm in my inbound in either way. Yeah, doesn't matter.
So let's start with these homies. They're just going.
Go get them, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you shit for this guy. You can get him in if you go like that. Yeah, there you go. Nice.
No, I don't think that.
You failed a rerollable 6 and a Deathwing Knights. Your hard Oh no. Deathwing Knights are like, ooh, dinner is served, boys. Brutal.
Okay, so just one guy can't fight.
Okay.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are fighting your incursors. So
Yeah, they are.
7 times 3 is 21. Oh, did you want to let your mind go?
Oh, yeah, I should. Yeah, I guess onto the Hive Tyrant.
One.
One wound.
Wait. Isn't it 2d3?
If you're a vehicle.
Yeah.
But you're not a vehicle.
He takes one whole wound.
Got him.
So
that'll teach you, Hive Tyrant.
It's on 4s, go 1s. And wounds on 4s.
Ooh. Come back, dice. 6.
You got 6 on your 5-up.
6 on 5s. I fake 1, so 2 guys die, 1 guy's wounded. 1, 2 die. 1's wounded. Okay.
And then these 2 will fight your calves.
Yep.
6 attacks. 4s, go 1s. And 5s, I believe. Or you T6?
I am T6.
No, it's 5s anyway, because I'm still 4.
Oh, yeah, he's an up.
1 save.
I'm good.
1 save on your 4-up.
Yep, he's okay. I rolled a 6. Hit me, Hive Tyrant.
Now the Tyrant will take his swings with his 6 big attacks. It's on 2s, go 1s.
Oh, shit. Look at him go.
It's on 3s, twin linked.
So 5 on the inbound.
5. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on 4-ups. Lose a guy and take 3 on another one. 1, 2, 3.
Little arms.
The little baby attacks. I want to see the baby.
2s, 1s.
That should be 3s here.
3s again.
Yeah. 4.
Okay, all of them on your 4-up.
Get some.
You killed. Right down.
Fair enough. Get back here. You get back here, Hive Tyrant. How dare you run?
Okay, so that is that. I get 2 points for my kill target. Bring it down. I'm gonna just go away for a CPU.
Fair enough.
I got no primary.
Yeah, because we're not holding the stuff. All right. Let me swing back onto the Hormagaunts with the Incursors. I will have 6 attacks with sustain. Yeah. Okay, so these go away. These are sustained. 3's to wound. Just for AP1, so on 6-ups, I guess.
Yep.
Kills 3. Nice. Let's go.
So I have that 6 up here.
Let's go. Okay. My go.
Yep.
Cool.
Another reason why I hate this damn map, Tubers.
All right. I can't do anything. End of your turn. These all the little marked for death things will go away because you scored the baby version, and then we'll go to doing things.
Mark for death, Mark for death. Can you even score that turn 1?
I think so.
Yeah, you can. Oh, good lord.
Yeah, the kill stuff secondaries.
It's not like you're gonna cost a whole freaking map to get there, but anyway.
Neat. So my go. Let's draw 2 cards. Get a CP for Bjorn. the gain a CP button. The behind enemy lines, defend stronghold. Defend stronghold is a little interesting against an army that moves an infinite amount of distance every turn, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I will begin to do command phase things. There is a universe where we just post up on this Trigon and hope for the best.
Live Tyrant.
Yeah, the Hive. We're definitely going for the Hive Tyrant. We're gonna shoot that guy a couple times for sure. Behind enemy lines, we can probably just get with like our JPIs. Maybe we can. We'll look. We'll see in a sec. I would really like to get rid of this dude. What would the... It would require that we... I guess it probably won't make a huge difference. I don't know if we'll get our rapid fire on him. And I don't know if I have a good way to get the Thunderwolf Cap here unless we kill the Hormagaunts, which is possible if difficult. I think it's worth trying though, so I will Oath there. And I will continue to buff attacks here, because I actually don't know if I put this guy in range. I was trying to, but I don't know if I succeeded. It's like kind of a little bit of a weird thing, so I'm going to say that I didn't.
Don't you measure from the wing?
What's up?
Don't you measure this guy from his wing?
Yeah, but it's like a vertical measurement, so I think I might be like exactly 3.00 away from the wing, but I technically have to measure at an angle, so like I don't think I would be in. I think I needed to have moved this guy here and put the Iron Priest further over, but I didn't do that. We might be able... We wouldn't get rapid fire on this guy almost at all, but that's probably fine because we'll just do stuff over here. Okay, that's my command phase stuff. We'll go to Battle Shocks. Do I have any Battle Shocks? No. Everyone died. So... Oh, no, these guys. Would you like me to roll my Battle Shock on these guys?
1, 2... That's fine.
Okay, here we go. I fail.
So
I'll score 5 for the middle. And these guys get a Battle Shock token. I'll probably end up falling back with them anyway, because I'm going to shoot flamethrowers over there. Battle Shock. I have been shooketh. Okay. Here we go. Let's do moving and stuff. So, let's look at our behind enemy lines here. Do we have a spot where we can go? It certainly does appear that there is one. If we want to hang out in the back over here, which is probably fine. I think that's probably okay. Sure. Let's do... And I got... Hold the home objective. Let's do... Just draw my line on this guy real quick. Okay. Be able to put incursors over there. Follow-up question, do I want to? Probably. 18 from this guy's here. We can post up Can we post up the Hamburglar strike over there? 18 from you. 18 is here.
I thought this was a Thunderstrike.
No, just Hamburglar. I would prefer it be as Thunderstrike this game. I think I can get my hull in range of you here. Does that look good? Okay, we'll do that. This little friend doesn't really want to get too close, so I think he's just gonna like largely vibe on the home objective. Because he's not getting rapid fire, so the range doesn't matter outside of his Stormbolter. Let's see. The infiltrators. The infiltrators are going to, I think, spread out a little. Something like that. We'll just move Bjorn. It's gonna go 8. We're gonna have words with that Hive Tyrant. We're meant to have words, you and I, Mr. Hive Tyrant. These guys will advance 3, so they can go 10. Disembark the Impulsor or the Incursors over here. I think what I want to do is get dude to shoot the Hive Tyrant. Yeah, it's fine. And then we'll go here, something like this. And then they can advance and shoot, so we'll just advance them. 3. Gonna keep a guy within 24. Give myself 2, just in case I roll bad. The other ones will go over here. Oh, I just moved my infiltrators. Fuck. Instead of my incursors. Yeah. I had the infiltrators like this. I had 4 of them over here, and one guy had to go behind the wall. That's what I had. They were like this, so then the incursors are just going to end up doing the same thing. I saw all Phobos Marines look the same. You heard it here first. You just can't tell the difference. Very problematic.
Oh, that's cool.
That guy's super not going to be in range of those bugs over there, so he's just going to shoot at that tyrant. Oh, hello. Probably get like 2 guns over here, I guess. Impulsors, like vibing. Yeah, I guess it's just like hanging out. We're going to put Elric's unit. We'll advance and then just going to go inside the Impulsor. Whoop. And then where does the Impulsor want to go? It kind of wants to shoot those guys. But is it actually going to do that is the grand question. Probably not. I don't know. I think it'll just hang out. And then here are Fenrisian Wolves. They will advance. We do want to sort of keep them in the back here in case you get feisty on my deployment zone. I do kind of want to push them, but I don't know if I'm allowed to yet. Thunderwolves are going to advance. 3. Go 13. 13 is the number. We'll go over here. No, 15. Sorry, I have +2 movement now. Woo! Spent like 2 editions watching Thunderbolt Cavalry move 10, but we're move 12 now. Look at him go.
It'll cost them all their character support.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, nothing of value was lost. I think it's better for the game. All right.
The wolves can be it's packs of 6, huh?
They can, yeah. We're just running them for.
No, I'm just saying it was like, Wolf Joe was enough of a bitch.
Yeah, for sure. These 2 guys are going to fall back. Do they kill themselves? Nope, they do the opposite. We'll come back over here. Something like this. I'll just be outside of the Psychophageous line of sight, so I don't get randomly shot. Ooh. Nice. And then this guy wants to shoot the Hive Tyrant, so he's going to be posting up a little bit farther back. Something like this. Okay. Iron Priest is hanging out with his best friend, this tank. These guys are vibing. I think that is how you say my movement. I'll drop reserves. We'll put these guys to get behind enemy lines, and I guess like I could post them up to shoot at this Trigon. Oh no, I can't. I made his bubble too big. Here you go.
Should be.
Yeah, I could put my plasmas in maybe.
Yeah, the plasma's gonna be too.
Just one? All right. One plasma guy. And then these guys will just chill, I guess. Okay. Good job, guys. We will go to shooting? Question mark? You got stuff to do?
So... yeah. A bit of a risk. What does that really give me? So...
Ooh.
Sure, I'll spend a CP to rapid ingress tomorrow.
Okay.
There's a chance that he battle shocks those guys, and then I get to eat some jump pack intercessors.
That's fair.
There's a 12-inch bolt from this guy.
Yep.
You'll pop up.
So you hit 1, 2.
And 3.
Oh, and then, yep, of course. Cool.
So your jump packs take 3 mortal wounds and have to take a battle shock test.
So kills a guy, does a damage. Battle shock check. Love it.
And they're good. Your Thunder Cav.
Okay.
Mortals and a battle shock test.
Battle shock check. Love it.
You're good.
3 mortals. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
And your takes D3 on the Hammerhead. It's just 2.
Yeah, on the Hammer Strike. Yep. Cool. All right.
Not bad for CP.
That's pretty good.
And then I'll rapid ingress these guys.
They can duplicate you?
Yep. I believe. Let me double check. It's been a while since I've actually seen a duplication strat, but I'm pretty sure it says in addition to. Once per round, you can target even if you have a. You wanted to sell this bloody unit, huh?
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, there's Venatari.
Rapid ingress. Okay.
Hello there.
Yes, and heroic for free. Wait, is it each strat can be used once per round, or is it just one?
It's one or the other. Rapid ingress or heroic intervention once per battle round. Yeah. So they can't use both for free in one round.
Because they're using this tunnel, they will come in this way.
Sure.
Can they get? No, they can't get.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
This is literally like the most fun part about this bloody. Well, I suppose if you want to dive with last cannons into Tyranids, go ahead.
Maybe.
Because they were set up.
More tunnels.
This tunnel will be put right over here.
Sweet. Love it.
I suppose I'll put a tunnel over here while I'm at it just to...
Oh, yeah, from that guy. Yep. Makes sense.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, be done.
Alrighty. Let's do some stuff. I will shoot guns and things. So, I think what I will do is start by shooting. Well, the easy stuff is first. We'll do the hammer strike. We'll do the missiles and the meltas into the Trigon. I think I'll flip. Oh, let's do my like random guns first.
You got the grenade launcher, which is not it's not a blast weapon. Never mind.
Yeah. I'll shoot the impulsor into these guys. We'll just put everything at them.
Okay.
Here are my sustain stubbers. Pop, 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 pop. I don't have shields. No, I have stubbers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the Sky Talon, yeah. I like sort of fell in love with the DACA version of these guys. They just have so many shots. It's wild. So that's 4 AP0.
Orcs have taught us that throw enough dice at something, they will fucking die.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you see all of them?
That's a great question. These, I think it's like this guy that I can't see. But I think the other ones I can see all of.
Okay, so 5 up. 5 up. Okay. Well, actually 4 up. But
yeah, either way. It literally doesn't matter. Shit, all right.
Do that.
Okay. Here's the Stormbolter and a Heavy Stubber. I rolled 5 ones to hit. Let's go. Just 1. AP0.
Another one.
Kills another guy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll kill that one.
Okay. The incursors over here. We'll shoot. Looks like just one guy can shoot you now, because 2 guys. Or he can't see that dude. He'd have to draw it to this guy. Yeah. So 2 guys, and then 2 guys will shoot here.
Okay.
Into the Hormagaunts. Nice. That's, come on, TTS dice roller. Just 1.
1 4 up. Yeah, they're good.
Yeah. And then
Don't you ignore cover?
doesn't matter. You roll a 6. And then the guys into the Tyrants. 1 AP0.
1 3 up. 2 up. Sorry.
Yep. Yeah. Give +1 to hit to him. There we go.
Yep.
I'll just do that later. Infiltrators. Get 4 guys on your Hormagaunts.
They don't eat an advance then.
No, yeah, they just disembarked, or they just walked over. 4 saves.
You don't see many of them.
No, one guy's it's like out of the behind the wall, so you can
So
cover.
this is 4 ups.
There we
Well,
go.
it doesn't matter. Put it down.
It's what you're like 70% on the 5 ups. The 4 ups are just like, nah, I fail.
Who needs cover when you just make all
Who
the
needs
saves?
cover? All right. So now we'll do the hammer strike. We're gonna put all the big guns into the Trigon. I'll flip the grenade launchers into these guys because I think they do like a negative damage to the Trigon.
They all would be on the same profile.
Yeah, but they're only AP1 is the problem. So he's just gonna save on 3s. So into the Hormagaunts. Didn't matter either way. Here's into the Melta into the Trigon. Reroll for Oath. Okay, 5s to wound. 1 AP4.
So 1 6 up for him.
1 6 up.
I think it's the only synapse creature that doesn't have an invuln.
Well, it's because he gets Superman enhancement, right?
Damage.
Yep. 4 damage.
4 damage. No, but still, he's the only synapse creature that doesn't get us.
Here's missiles. Nice. 2 AP3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
damage.
4.
Isn't D3?
No, D6. It's a big
Oh,
missile.
D6.
It's a big spooky
Okay.
missile. Yeah. And then he'll strip cover from you. I'll shoot you with a Predator Annihilator. I'll put my little gun into the Hormagaunts, and then I'll put my missiles and my lasers into the Trigon.
Yep.
Here's side lasers. Yep. Side lasers. Roll for Oath. Aw. 1 wound, AP3, ignore cover.
6 up.
Nice.
Damage.
6.
I think that kills him.
Yep.
Yep.
Good job, team.
Yeah.
Explode, do it.
He doesn't explode.
Aw.
He can't.
Oh, yeah, because he goes quietly. On the
Goes
Hormagaunts.
back into his hole.
1 on your cover save on the Hormagaunts.
He just dips back into his hole.
Nice.
1 more dice.
Man, these Annihilators are fucking wild, dude. What a unit.
Fucking the 1,000 Suns one is particularly crazy.
Yeah, that one's awesome. Just like, I'll just link all my weapons, I guess. Yeah.
Just doomball the dude, and then it just like goes.
Shot. So it's just this guy and this stuff. So I do have like a really tasty flamer now. If I wanted Bjorn to take it, which I might do. These guys do have bolt pistols, but they advanced, so I can't shoot them. So we'll shoot the Annihilator at the Hive Tyrant.
Yep.
Yes. Stormbolter into the Hormagaunts, and that's what's up. So here we go. Into the Hive Tyrant. Here are side las cannons on 2s. Good thing. Thanks, Incursors. Wounds on 3s. 3 invuln saves, please. 2 go through.
He does. Yeah.
Let me slow roll these because I have rerolls. 7.
He did.
As long as I don't roll snake eyes here, yeah.
He doesn't explode.
Good job, team.
At least you don't get on the point.
Stormbolter. Yeah, unless I charge these guys, but I'm probably going to flamer them. Stormbolter gets 2 AP0 into the Hormagaunts. If you take it over here, you're in cover, I think. Kills 1.
Yeah, 1 dies.
Cool. All right. We'll do Bjorners. It's Bjorn. I'm gonna Hellfrost Cannon here with the disperse profile, and I'll do shoot. I'll just shoot everything over there. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, let's go. So Hellfrost Cannon, D6, 2.
2 shots.
That's almost worth the reroll.
You got 3, so why not?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh,
Nah. Just 1. AP 1, ignore cover, I think, is what it is. AP. Oh, it's not even ignore cover, actually. It's just AP 1. So it's on your 4 up. Yeah, that wasn't worth the reroll.
it's on my. Okay. 4. Okay, 1 guy takes 2.
2 damage. Heavy Flamer. There we go. 4s. 3 AP 1, ignore cover.
So. 5.
Kills that guy. Let's go. We got 1. Bjorn too strong. Cool. These guys fell back.
Yeah.
These guys advanced. These guys advanced. The shot. Yeah, that was the shooting phase. Oh, these guys. Shoot with them.
They were doing the action. Oh,
There's no action. I just have to be there, yeah. My plasma is out of... Or one of my plasmas is out of range. I'll just shoot... This guy could shoot the Psychophage. Sure. I'll overcharge into the Psychophage. I won't overcharge into the Moloch because it doesn't really matter. And then I'll just like shoot 2 heavy bolt pistols at him. Heavy bolters. 1 AP 1, but you're in cover. Aw.
He's fine.
Plasma. Nope. Plasma into the Psychophage. Nah. Do I explode? Yes. Amazing.
Okay.
Just didn't really want this unit to be here, to be honest. All right.
Charges.
And then we're charging. So let's do. The head takers are gonna charge the Horms. Good thing we're right next to you. You still have storms. There's no reason for me to stand on this objective, so I'll just go here.
You don't have to pile.
Like this. The incursors recharge them.
They fell back. Oh, wait.
I'm Stormlance. I'm Stormlance. I don't really want to get within 6 of that guy, so we'll just go here. Just make your movement really awkward next turn, basically. Can go there. Just outside. Something like that. Whoop. Bjorn. I guess we'll declare a charge. Okay. The Thunderwolf Cavalry will charge the Psychophage and the Harmagants, I guess. We have succeeded.
If they want to move quick.
7 inches. 7 inches. 7 inches. That's where we go. Oh yeah, that will go away. We can go here. I guess we want to put the guys who actually have hit points on this objective, and this guy can just go here. Cool. I think that's all the charges. Let's do fighting.
Interrupt, off you go.
Yep. Oh, these guys, I guess we'll choose a new target. It'll be these guys, because the 8 devastating doesn't matter into those dudes. And the same for this unit. Actually, is it better to choose the Psychophage? No, I think it's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna choose the hyper adapted. Yeah, that's fine. No, I will choose the Psychophage for the red unit. I'm just gonna go Iron Red so that they match.
Okay.
And then these guys will choose the hyper adapted. Here is the those dudes into those other dudes. We have 1 million attacks because we're cool. Hiya! Hiya! Wow, that was very good. Kills 5. There's one guy alive. Jesus Christ. This fucking nice roll.
I'll leave the guy that's actually fighting.
That was insane. Yeah, fair enough. I can't consolidate, or I can't pile in with the incursors, so that's a little bit awkward. I guess I will go here. And that guy will just stand there and be sort of in a weird spot. Thunderwolf Cavalry. I will lance them for a command point. Just put everything into the Psychophage and then eat the Hormagant attacks. If I leave the Hormagants alive, they can take the objective. So I'm not going to do that. I think that I will put one dude. I'll put everything from one guy into the we'll put the 2 sets of teeth here into the Hormagants. All the Wolfguard weapons here.
Guy has to put everything into the Psychophage.
Yeah, this guy has no choice. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I like split some of the 3++6 skill attacks. I only need 4 to go through, but I hit on 4s with the Thunderwolves, which is awkward. I'll put all the Thunderwolves in and 2 swings from his Wolfguard weapon, and then all of the other ones into the Psychophage.
3 damage attacks with no 1 damage. No.
There are 3 on the. It's 1 on the teeth, but it's 3 on the Wolfguard weapons. The problem is the teeth hit on 4s, so there's a pretty reasonable chance I just don't kill these guys if I don't put any of the big attacks into them.
The changes, so now the top guy actually gets damage.
Yeah, exactly. It feels bad. No, I'm just gonna put all the 3 damage into the Psychophage, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's the attacks into the Psychophage. It should be 12. On 3s.
Please.
And then 4s because of Lance.
Nope.
Oh, 7 AP2.
7? These are 5. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It was 7. That was. Oof, take 12 damage.
3, 6, 9, 12. Possible. And he loads.
Lives 2.
2.
Do I get him with the Thunderwolf? Probably not, but we'll see. No. Just 1 AP 1.
1, 4. It's fine.
All right. Thunderwolves into the Hormagaunts. Oh, that was a good roll. 5 AP 1.
These would be 6 ups.
Got him.
1.
Woo.
5. Oh, it's not. No, it did.
All right. Piling in doesn't do anything, so I will just vibe. Hit me back.
Punch you. 6 attacks. It's on 2s. You go 1s. No, wait, hold up.
Why is it on 2s?
Start instead.
Oh, yeah, because
it's on 3s.
Yeah.
I needed to kill that one guy in order to get you on 2s. On...
just Dove, right? Yeah. But we do hold up or contest objective, so that's good. Good job, team. And then your dude over here, this miraculous little gentleman.
You just stab him. For 4 attacks? It should be 4 attacks. Yeah, 3 attacks.
3 attacks, yeah.
1, 4s, 1s.
No synapse anymore, right? So
No
5s, yeah.
I still get to go.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yep, got it.
Okay, that's my turn. Defense stronghold sticking. I'll get small behind enemy lines, so I will get 3 victory points. 1, 2, 3. Discard. Fast you.
I'm spending a CP and the small lock. Buggering off.
Goodbye, Moloch.
And started the command phase. I'm spending a CP.
Do you want to bring this one off or no? Do you want to burrow this one? But they're burrowers.
Oh, it's 2 burrows. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why Moloch's just so good with that strat. You get to pulse 2 sets of Mortal Wounds out. That's awesome.
Rapid Ingress them, they do mortals. You bring them back up, they do mortals. Yeah,
Yep.
That Trigon kit is really gonna sell. Anyway, started command phase. I'm spending CP and I'm regenerating because they're within range of that tunnel.
Did you? Oh, okay. I understand. I see what's happening.
3, 4. So 1 little soldier becomes 4, 5. Now she was.
Wait, you have to battle shock first. Also, draw your
It's in the
cards.
command phase.
No, that's movement phase.
Is it the movement phase or the command phase?
It's movement phase.
1 sec, before I do that, let me just double check. Maybe they did it in the lineage. I know it's not like the freaking damn other ones.
Yeah, they started rewriting a bunch of those things to be movement. Yeah.
Let me just check. I might still do this, but small replenishment. Yeah, you're right. Movement phase. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
So that will do. I will not hold that. I'm guessing that I'll hold my CP.
Yeah.
So do I want to do in the command phase? Nothing.
Oh, you are challenger also, actually.
Oh yeah.
In top 3, yeah, because you're down 9.
Okay, so what do I have for challenger?
So chaos or opportunistic strike. Yeah, throw a bad grenade or a weird grenade or just kill people. You'll probably just get the 3 points from it. Probably. Yeah. You don't even have to work for that one.
Points, and then my primary is Display of Might. So that's killer unit, right?
Let's have more things in the center of the battlefield than me, which you will probably do. I have like 3 units.
You got 1. Oh.
One,
So 1,
2, 3, 4, I guess. But you'll kill some of these things.
Yeah, okay, so that's fine. I'll keep that.
And then, like, you have a Spore Mine and a Neurolictor. Yeah, you'll get that easily. An Assassination, you could get Bjorn, maybe.
Hopefully. Okay, so yeah, we'll keep these. Okay, so I can't regenerate that. So, what can I?
We have to roll Battle Shock. Oh, regenerate this guy.
Yeah.
We have to roll Battle Shock on both of them. So.
Okay, so the Psychophage needs a pretty high amount.
Like that.
He's good.
There, you can definitely regenerate
and
him.
that. Oh my god.
I think he's Battle Shock.
I think that's all?
It should be an 8. Yeah, you're an 8.
Yeah, it's 8. Okay.
Here you go. That's for you.
Oh wait, just give me a sec. I'm pulling these guys off the board.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's fine. You just sort of assume that happens anyway.
You kind of forget after how... I swear this army might lose to time, just how much units you have to keep pulling off the damn board.
It's true. Yeah, measuring out all of the funny little, deep strikes is funny.
It off.
So...
That's so I get no primary.
Right.
Because you are... yeah, you got 2 dudes on that thing.
I do.
Unless... No, it's not worth it. Not for just one objective that's gonna go away next turn, so it doesn't matter. Yep, that's it. Okay, so command phase. Nothing. Movement phase. This dude is... are you worth it with the guy? If you fall back, you're gonna probably die, but then you can be very annoying. Or I could just leave him there, let these guys charge it. So that's also a good thing. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Okay, let's do movement. Okay, so these guys are all coming for snacks. Oh, give me a sec. Just take a battle shock on...
On Bjorners? Okay.
Okay,
I am
yeah,
a
on
6. On Bjorn. He's good.
He's fine. What a wonderful mechanic.
What a time to be alive.
I really hope we live in edition. They don't bring this shit back. I'm sick and tired of morale and all this.
Yeah.
Like, you can just... I'm pretty sure you could just, like, say, like, if you're below half strength, you like the Psychophage ability.
Yeah.
Like, half strength, then you get +1 to hit you.
I think I'll Overwatch here.
Yep, go ahead.
So I'm down to 2. I will... Yeah. Start with the Hellfrost. 3 on 3s. Just 1. AP 1. 2 damage. And then here's the Heavy Flamer. 2 on 4s. Ew. Alright, well. That was unfortunately not worth it.
This guy will just pop in here. The Morlock, the Malicept will actually get into combat. We'll just get to shoot. You are coming over here.
So think we hold for a AOC here, maybe? And try to tank this?
He has a feel no pain, but at least now I can hit the stupid thing. I can hit him, and I don't think I can hit him. What else do I have in reserve? It's just my 2 Morlocks now, and my Ravenous unit, which I could send into here. Okay, so don't want to spend the CP. But he gets what do I need my CP for?
Detachment had 1 weekend. Yeah, and not even, right? Because
that's why it's the movement phase, because it's tied to the freaking...
A lot of the events, like the week before last, like didn't even implement it, and then it ended up being like...
If I do that...
like Knights got released the next week. Like people were still like building for team events because that was a big team event weekend. The weekend that Subterranean Assault was released, and then Knights came out the like 4 days later,
Factory weaving these.
or Knights got updated like 4 days later, and so I think everyone just like didn't like stopped trying to like push for this
Okay, so first Morlock
detachment.
popping up right over here. No, wait, hold up.
Pretty obnoxious.
Advance this mine. No, actually, this mine needs to stay alive because he's going to give me points. So huge snowball there. Okay, so we are popping up 12. 12. And 12 over here is. I can actually be within 9 of Bjorn. I don't need to be within 12. 9 of Bjorn.
Hello there.
12 of that. Can I get within 12 of you? Not quite. The only problem with these damn logs, you want to be so greedy with them. 2.4 now. So either, yeah, fuck it, I'll pick the thingy one. I'll take the Impulsor and the Bjorn, I guess. Okay, so Bjorn on a 5 up.
Mm-hmm.
Take
Ouch.
3 mortals and a battle shock test.
I failed a battle shock. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess he's just gonna die.
Oh, yes.
It was you rolled a 3?
3 mortals.
Oh yeah, just fought 3, right? Yep. Take 2.
I'll take 2.
Yeah, that's too bad.
On your Impulsor, D3.
Okay.
3 on the Impulsor. And then my second Morlock, he will pop up the same damn hole because he's just that much of.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get? I don't think I can get with a 12 of that guy. Yeah, the infiltrators. Yep.
Well, I was saving CP to try to keep
Using his own ability.
Bjorn alive, but I guess I won't. Guess it won't matter anymore.
Yep. Okay. Open up your hammer strike. D3 mortals.
1
for 1.
Ow.
Your thunder cav. Yeah, that guy's got 2 bombs. D3 mortals. For 2.
Yep.
And your jumpies take nothing.
Nice.
And then I shall pop these guys up. Over here. And we can go eat this guy. See that might actually be. Let's just double this up here just to make sure. Okay, that's that. For some reason, if I need this, I'll put it up here. I have forward smooth his butt, but he's fine there. He doesn't need to move. So how many units do I have in the midfield? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's in your deployment zone. 8.
Yep.
To your
Less than 8.
2, 3. Okay, so, okay. Do I? No, he needs to hold this bitch up. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. Okay, and then we charge here. What's that? Okay, so now do I want to? No, I need my CP now since now my Tyranids dead. Yep, okay, so. Oh wait, no, yeah. Okay, so. Shoot them. Charge them. Outside of 6. I need to get it there. Okay, we got a little bit of shooting to do.
Okay.
Flamer into these dudes.
Okay.
It's not very bad. So D6 shots. 5. Wounds on 2s because you are below starting power strength. So 3 wounds on your 4.
I lose my wounded guy.
These guys are going to shoot into them. D6 plus 3.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
This is an AP2 flame, isn't it? Is it an AP1?
Tell me.
AP1. AP1. But it
Venom
is... So these are pleased wound.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna rapid ingress, but it's cool.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Yeah. So
I just much anyway.
spaced. Let me just double check where I'm going. Can I go in the corner? I don't think so. Nope, I don't have quite enough space over there. I could go over here and beat up on these guys, but this objective is going away in a moment. Well, this is top 3, so it'll go away next turn, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It goes away next.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, or next round. Top of the next round. It only matters. I guess we could go here, and then if you like accidentally boss the charge, things get funny.
To send something back into reserves.
Mounted
The
stuff,
mounted unit.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Strats. If we go here. You're not my reserve. I think I will go here. Okay.
Yep. Where was I? Oh, what was it? You got 7 -1s on this guy.
Yep.
Ooh,
He's dead. Nice.
Okay. Scepter going to shoot into your infiltrators because I hate them.
Okay, that tracks.
D6 +4. Would you like to smoke?
No, I'm good.
7 shots. +1 is 8. On 3s, go 1s, and on 2s.
6.
6 flops for you?
Yep. 6 4s. 4 go through.
Jeez. Oh, you got feeling the pains, but it's 3 each.
Yeah. 1 guy's alive. Where's my Helix guy? It's this guy. I think I just assumed that it was. I was just going to use the sergeant as this guy. Not that that's technically correct, but the sergeant has no rules text.
Always.
Yeah.
The last one we get.
Yep.
Feel no pain.
I gave him the model just so it's easier to keep track.
You wouldn't put it on anyone else.
Yeah.
An annoying part of the freaking kids.
Yeah.
Where were we?
Obnoxious.
That doesn't really matter. I suppose it does now because now when you're on 4s.
It's true.
Biovore is going to poop out another mine just so I get this damn thing. I'll put it right in because it's fun.
Yeah, Bjorn's probably did. If my Overwatch went well there, I think that would have been pretty okay. But Bjorn just like flubbing out super hard there is unfortunate.
In front of him, D6 shots.
Get flamer, dude.
5. On 4 because you're below half. So 3 saves at -1 on you.
1, 2, 3 on my 4 up. Take 1 damage.
1 whole wound.
Ouch.
That's all I shoot.
Cool.
Yep. Charge time.
Let's do it.
Okay. So she's going in there now because now she's one student and you can't interrupt with Bjorn, so that's nice. Well, you can't interrupt anymore. I could send a Maliceptor in here. Okay, so I will spend my CP. So that this dude gives everything around him with charges.
Mm-hmm.
Because my 6-inch charge is dog shit. The Maliceptor. So first, the Morlock is going to go after this dude.
Okay.
He's about a 9, 10.
10.
Nope.
Well.
Maliceptor needs a 9. He gets a 9.
Hello. How are you today?
The 11ers are going to that dude.
Yep.
They need a 6.
Good thing you did charge rerolls. Yay.
Jeez, how many freaking... Jeez, how many sub-6s can a man go? And then the rest don't matter because they can't. I'm only on 5s, but I am twinning, so...
Yeah, I should die here. But who knows? I've had some weird dice games recently.
Yeah, well, that's my life. And this dude needs about a 6 to get into these guys.
Yep. Ooh,
Obviously, he knows what to do.
Look at him go.
And open up. She needs a 4 to get into Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
These guys... If I read the position is a bit stupidly. Just give me a sec. These guys were supposed to be on that side.
It doesn't matter.
I know it doesn't, but...
Literally changes nothing.
I know.
The funny thing was that they were like, "Hey, we gave you an anti-monster, anti-vehicle weapon," and then made all like basically every toughness 12 vehicle toughness 11. You're like, "Oh, okay, so why do I have this?"
Oh wait,
you would like Land Raiders on +1, I guess. So that's literally it.
To be fair, also the Dawns.
Yeah, for sure. It's like it's nice to have, but it's funny that it's like a strength 6 weapon with anti-monster 5.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
I know. This is like the weirdest stacked character unit I've ever seen.
It is weird. It's weird because like you look at the weapon, and you're like, all right, it's a Ravener, and then like you have to read like 20 extra. Like
it's not even that. It's not even like
special abilities it has.
Units like this character's unit attached unit gets it. It is like no, he always gets this.
Yeah, it's so that that they didn't have to print it twice, basically, because they would have had to say like while Lita get units and also
like a Ravener Prime. Like they could have just made a Ravener Prime and it's like the unit upgraded. No, it's just like no, he always gets this ability.
Yeah. Well, so you can play them by themselves because there's still like 5 Raveners running around, which is
I know that, but it's still like not even like Calgar doesn't even get that shit. He needs it.
Yeah. I like it, but one much better. It's I find it's weird when characters lose their abilities when their unit dies.
Yeah, but I would actually
like Snake Eyes.
Yeah, Snake.
Oh damn! I might have lived. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Oh, Bjorn! If only you'd made your your morale check. That would have been neat.
I believe that's all. Oh wait, this guy. Yeah, he's. So no, he would have to roll something stupid to get to this guy.
Probably like a 9.
Yeah, go like
or an 8 maybe.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, he's going after that predator.
Okay.
Hey, he's charge.
Oh yeah, that'll do.
Would you like to go?
It's a great question. I think the answer is no. I think you're way better at hitting them than you are the Predator, and I don't quite kill you in the crackback. I just do a bunch of damage and then lose models for it. I'd rather just send them into the Raveners and do some murder.
Okay, well, no CP interrupt, so we are going to go with the punches.
Which more factions and leadership 7 characters?
Oh, these Raveners.
Why? Yeah. So that Tyranids could be better? Man, I fucking wish Bjorn had made his battle shock check here. He's like so dead right now, but like if he could only get 4 Raveners into me, I think we're like maybe okay if I AOC.
The Prime can hit him. Okay,
yeah, Prime's in already. Here, just give the special ones like different colored bases. There's the Bolt guy, and here's the Prime guy. There you go. That's easy to tell.
Well, the Bolt guy doesn't really matter. He's the same as a freaking.
Yeah, but for shooting later, right?
Yeah. I forget that damn gun.
That's a good gun. That's it. I know
it's a good gun, but you just pop him behind a wall and then what? like 6 inch behind the wall charge. That's mostly what they do.
Sure. I always try to get a
Deep strike.
unit with them, or like kill 5 like random idiots with it.
It's like a great chaff killer, but like usually, like you pop them, turn one behind the ruin,
Yeah.
do an action, put them back down.
All right, where are we swinging?
So we got. So this guy's here. So what we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be on.
Yep.
And 1, 2, 3, 4 punching your wolf guard.
Okay.
Once we get yeah. Okay, so let's do the prime first.
Well, they're all the same profile. You can just roll them all together.
Oh yeah. So that is that. I believe it's 3 attacks each for the guys. 3, 6, 9, 12.
Yeah, so you should have 18.
15, 18 into Bjorn. This is on 3s, little 1s.
Good. That was a
Probably gonna die.
very good roll.
Yeah, so 1 comes back.
Yep.
And these are 4s, 28.
Yep. That is 13.
13 on your 4.
On my 4 up. Yeah, I probably would have lived if I hadn't failed that battle shock. That's so bad.
Well, you might still live. This is a 4 up and 4 up.
Yeah, 4 up and then a 5 up. No.
Okay, he might not live.
I think we're dead here. Yeah, that was horrible rolling. Oh, no, we died. Yep. That was really bad. All right. Well, that sucked. Although, to be fair, if you rolled a higher charge, then you just would have got the whole unit into him, so it wouldn't have mattered, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well, I'm going to lose a new victor. Anyway, so we got 3, 6, 9, 12 into those guys. That's the only reason why I hate freaking battle shock. Because of shit like that.
Yeah, it's like annoying that it's like that's the mechanic, right? Because you're like,
well, it's no skill of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like my opponent rolled like, especially like if you fight that nugget detachment. Nothing's more fun than losing a fucking shield captain because you can't roll a freaking 6 up.
Oh sure. So 3s,
3s.
Yep.
These are all on your 5 up.
9 on 5 up.
Shields.
Yep. 5 up. Okay.
Wow, they did.
Well, I guess if that's how the dice want to go, then sure. I was considering AOCing that too. Look at the guy didn't. Jesus. Literally 9 1s, 2s, and 3s. Okay.
Wonderful dice game. Well, anyway. Yeah. Malcept is gonna just punch this thing with its big attacks.
Yep.
3 attacks. On 3s. And on 3s.
Just the one?
1 on your 6, I think. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, it should be a 5 up because you're AP2.
Yeah, 5 up.
Yeah, I save. Nice. And then
these levies are going to party on this.
Yep.
That's good. And they both fine. This guy's just going to touch you. This guy's going to touch you. 15 attacks. On 3s, little 1s. And on 5s, I believe. You're T6.
I am T6. Oh, boy.
Okay. 8 on your 4 up.
Pretty sure I'm dead. Yep. Exacties. Could reroll, try to keep him alive. Is that worth? Let me think about that. Probably not. I kill like 1 Ravener. Or I swing into the Psychophage and try to kill him.
Psychophage.
I don't think it's worth the CP. This is funny though.
And then the Psychophage blows up and takes him with you.
Yeah. If I kill the Psychophage, it's like kind of big upside, but you spend the CP for a 4 up, it's not really worth it. I'm just gonna eat him. Okay.
You just back over this way.
Sure.
And this new Richter is going to see if she can munch on some. Yeah, 6 attacks, right? Yep, 6 attacks. 2s. I'm still quite amazed that they gave the one thing that Tyranids needed was to just Your entire freaking army.
Lose my
You kill one. You'll stay here with them.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't think those two can fight, huh?
Did you roll this guy?
Oh, it was my Psychophage. I forgot about him. These are on. You're not below starting strength, so these are 3s.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. And looking for 5s.
Just 4 dev.
2 4 dev.
Okay. Cool.
Man, I wish these things weren't so hideously. Didn't look so freaking ugly. I would love it.
All right. So just like
me,
random swings back.
Mine.
Here's the Annihilator. 3 on 4s. On 5s. Just 1 AP0. Let's go. 1 damage. No.
Nope.
And then into the Maliceptor on 5s because of your aura. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You need to be battle shocked for that.
For -1 to hit?
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Oh,
okay.
I thought you were talking about the new Elector.
Oh, no.
5s.
1. Oh, no. Yeah. MT strength 6. Yep. 1 AP0.
1 3 up.
And then, oh, nice.
Takes a wound.
Over here, I'll just do a pile in. So I have 1 Chainsword and the Sergeant. There's the Sergeant. Just 1 on your invuln. 2 damage. Chainsword. 2 AP1.
2 4-ups.
1 more damage.
1.
Let's go. All right.
And that's it. So I get both.
Yeah.
5.
Sure do.
4.
And your Challenger.
Oh, and another 3 points.
Okay.
Yay, your turn.
My go. We buff this guy or draw cards first. So I get my defense stronghold. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of that. Draw 2. Tempting area deny. What's tempting?
Come get this.
Okay.
Also, take a battle shock test.
Yeah, just shadowing me.
Shadow of the Wall.
Cool. So it's -1 on just the Impulsor?
Tyrant is... Oh, yeah, just to wait, what about you? Feel 6 of me?
Oh, and that guy.
1,
okay.
2... I'm pretty sure Infiltrator ran away. Yep, so
yeah, because the rest of the unit died. So, yeah, I'll roll it on the -1 guy first, just to keep track of him. So he's on a 7. He's fine.
He's good.
And then on the Storm Speeder, he fails. So he's battle shocked.
He's battle shocked.
Here you go. And then we'll go down the line. Thunderwolf Cavalry on the side over here. Battle shocked.
Battle shocked.
The Wolves, they're battle shocked.
Battle shocked.
The Annihilator, good.
He's good.
The Incursors, good. The Infiltrator, good. The Iron Priest, good. The Wolf Guard, battle shocked.
Of course.
I think that matters. Mike is that guy, actually. The other Predator that you're fighting the Psychophage with is good. And then these guys. They're good. Okay.
Now I got to do that again for a few people.
And then just...
like -1.
Yeah, they rolled a 7. The Infiltrators need 1. They're fine.
Good. And those intercessors.
Oh, yeah, they jump back. Okay, they failed that one.
Nope.
All right. We are rolling out stuff. Tempting target, area denial. So the tempting is here. Yeah, that is relevant now. I could just so I guess we do the +1 attack and the heal for 1. The Oath of Moment will be... Your -1s are a little problematic here. Oath of Moment will be...
I do love my Maliceptors.
At least I still have this incursion, which is nice. So we need to... I think we need to kill this unit. And then we just engage these guys and see what happens over there. I'm going to preemptively remove this objective because it's not going to do anything anymore. Unless I redraw.
Does it go away now?
It will go away. No, it goes away at the start of round 4, so it will be end of my turn essentially. But I don't think it's gonna matter.
Because I went first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's definitely not worth redrawing here because I think we didn't get a CP, so we could ditch tempting or area for something. So we could score area denial if we just like dumpster the Maliceptor. Or we push for the... You don't have interrupts, which is good, I guess. Or we push for the Raveners. It's so funny this guy's still alive. This fucking... Oh my god. Alright, what do we do? I think whatever I'm meleeing, I need to oath this turn because of all the -1s that you have. And then we could just like drop laser cannons into a Moloch and then like call it a day. Which seems maybe okay. 12 and 6 from this guy. This is where all the -1 auras are. So if we vibe over here, we can shoot a bunch of stuff at this Moloch and not get -1. Which seems probably for the best. Yeah. And then we decide whether we go for area denial or not. If I score everything, we're kind of okay. A grand quandary we have on our hands here. How does Ulrich's ability work? Do I get a hit bonus against the... I don't know, start a battle, which we already said it was... Yeah, it's monsters. He's oath against monsters right now. So he's +1 to hit right now.
But
the
plus just give his unit, tell his unit to attack them for death wounds.
So the unit's tasked to the Maliceptor currently, and he's tasked to monsters. So he grants,
Where's Ulrich? Oh, he's in the.
What the fuck? My data sheet keeps disappearing. He grants +1 to hit permanently, so that's not the end of the world, but he only gets the +1 to wound against monsters currently. It's kind of 6 to 1 half. So you're gonna score primary here if I don't fight these guys.
And in the middle, if you don't get it off.
Well, we're just gonna put like some random shit in the middle so that you don't score the center at least. And area denial. I can't lance my fucking storm cavalry anymore. It's awkward. Yeah, this would be better if I had like good shooting to put into them, but I don't right now. So Think I do have to get rid of the Raveners. Because they're spookier. Is that right? Yeah. Feels bad, but I think that's correct. Okay. Let's move my models. So Ulrich's unit's gonna go fight them. Go 3. He so wants to fight this Maliceptor, but I don't think it's the call. Could just task guns on the Maliceptor and see what we get, I guess. Go get them, boys. Advance. 5 inches. Just can't go near this thing, but I think it's almost impossible for me to do that anyway. So we go 12 over here. All right. These guys will just move. This guy will move. The incursors will advance. 2, go 8. The guy on the objective. Run over here. Make sure I don't get them confused with an infiltrator. My home objective doesn't matter right now, so we're not going to worry about that currently. These guys are going to come fight these Raveners. The Fenrician Wolves are sort of vibing. I don't think I'm going to kill the Maliceptor with shooting, so it's probably not worth the effort. I'll advance this infiltrator. 2 can go 8. Can't quite get on the objective awkwardly. Go over here. Okay. The Annihilator over in the corner, or the Hammer Strike is going to pull out of the -1 to hit auras. And just stay 18 from this thing. I don't believe it will have cover against me right now, which is good. So my little guns might actually do something. And then the Annihilator is just going to vibe, probably. Yeah. This guy's chilling. Those guys moved. These Fenrician Wolves, I don't really know what they're supposed to do here. They'll just post up in here in case we get... we'll advance them. Yeah, we could charge this thing. Just, like, hang out there. We rolled a 6, so go 16. Yeah, we can go here. Make you shoot a flamer at me. Okay. That is, I think... these guys want to fall back. Take a chance I lose a guy. You can shoot with a pistol, which probably doesn't do anything. If I charge you, I probably don't kill you. I'll fall back. Fuck it. Do we die? Oop. Nope. Nice. Okay. And then we'll shoot some guns, I think. Easy stuff first. The Annihilator is going to shoot a Stormbolter here and everything else at the Psychophage. Because I have no other targets. So here are side las cannons. Zip, zop, zoop. Okay. Okay. The top las cannon. A -1, so I hit on force. 1 wound, AP3.
Should be 6 up for him.
Nice.
Damage.
I'll reroll that.
Roll
5.
5.
Into the little guy.
He takes 3.
We are not within 12, so just 2. Just 1.
1 hit.
Okay.
Are you kidding?
Jesus. All right. Yeah, we need a really good fight phase here. Otherwise, I think the dice just left me. This is not going well. Incursors will shoot. I'll put... I am in the -1, so I'll put 2 into the Moloch, and everybody else I'll just shoot the Raveners. Oh, no, I'll shoot the Neurolictor.
Okay.
Actually, before we go too far, I'll drop mine on the Maliceptor. It's my last mine. 3. Let's go.
I want them to change in 11 just to make sure those damn
I should have thought about...
and 2 up.
I should have thought about a grenade somewhere, but I didn't. That's okay. So 2 guys into the Moloch, and then the rest into the Neurolictor. We hit the Moloch. We don't wound it. Here's the Neurolictor. 1 AP0.
4 up, I believe.
1 damage.
Wound.
Let's go. We'll give the +1 on the Moloch, and then we'll shoot big cannons at him. Here's a Storm Speeder. The Melta on 2s now. Nice. That's too many dice. Let's try that again. Just 1, AP4. Should just go through, I think.
Do I have cover?
No, because I can see all of you on this guy.
Okay. D6.
Yeah.
D6.
4.
4.
Missiles. Nothing. Grenades. 1 AP1.
1 4 for him.
Ooh.
He's good.
All right. The Predator, everything into the Moloch. Here's the side guns. 1 hit. 1 wound. AP3, ignore cover.
Here's a 6 for him.
Okay.
Take damage.
I'll reroll. 5.
5. Yep.
Here's the top gun.
5.
Hits. Twin linked. Oh, dude, this is brutal.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Moments when the dice
Yeah, I
Nope.
think we just die here. Wow. Okay.
I do have a big brick of freaking damn wolf god.
That
ready
was
to do,
that
so.
was not good. Yeah. The Iron Priest doesn't really matter what I do here.
Wait, hold up.
I'll shoot the Neurolictor. I don't wound. The Impulsor will shoot the Neurolictor. There's my sustain gun. Didn't matter that it sustained. Just 1 AP0. 1 damage.
Takes a wound.
Here's all my other guns. 3 more.
Yeah, what? 3 more. Okay.
Yep. 1 damage each. The Wolf Guard that didn't advance will shoot the Neurolictor. Does Battle Leader have a gun? No, he's just oh, he's got the shield instead. So 3 bolt pistols. No.
Nope.
Almost got her. Infiltrator advanced. They shot. Yep, that was it. That was not good. All right, that was a bad shooting phase. Let's charge. Important stuff first. We'll do the head takers into the Neurolictor. The head takers that can't fail. Yeah, this is fine. 11, okay. Unnecessary, but thank you. I guess what I'll do is put that thing over here. These guys will charge.
Right before you do that,
You want to intervene for free?
yeah, well, because if I get far enough, you can't get on that point. Yep, so they'll do it for free.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, come back, it does. 7. Yeah, so if I put him right here,
Bad dice today, chat.
you can't get on that point now. Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while you resolve that.
No problem.
You just pause it when you're done. All right, chat. 1 sec.
My turn. Let's finish this up.
We are back, chat. All right. I'm here. Are you here? Are we good?
I'm here.
Sweet. Hello there, Raveners.
1.1 inches away from you.
Okay. I will.
That should protect me from. Yeah, you should not be good on that point.
Yeah, and that means depends on how big I roll, but probably. I could go here though, right? If I do a murder on you. So if I'm like here, then I'm just within 3.
Yeah, I think he is also.
Yeah, I might end up multi-charging here, to be honest, and just to kill that guy. Because that's the other option too. If I go this way,
that's the best I could do, of course, with that charge.
Yeah.
Too much.
All right. Well, here I go. So what do I need to charge this guy? Be like 5, I guess.
5.
Yeah.
Don't go it. Don't.
Yeah, we'll charge both here. Try to get rid of that dude. 6 will do.
I didn't know 5.
So we'll go over here with one guy. Ulrich will just go down the middle. This guy can go over here. This guy can go over here. This guy can go over. This guy can go here. Let's get rid of this thing. And can I get another guy on the Hormigont? Yeah, with a pylon. And then this guy can go this way. All right, cool. Sweet. Then other stuff. Let's put on me. The Iron Priest is going to charge the Psychophage. 12 will do. And just go here. The this is on you. The Infiltrator will charge the Maliceptor. 9. We're gonna put him over here. The Incursors will charge the Maliceptor. 7. We'll put it over here. Put a bunch of idiots over here and see what happens. Fenrician Walls will charge the Maliceptor, even though they don't really contribute, but they're just like to feel included. Something like this, I guess. Okay. Thunderwolves will charge the Raveners. 6. We'll go over here. This is not going to matter, so we'll get rid of that. I guess I could. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And then I'll charge back into the Neurolictor. It's 5 seems fine. I'll just go in the corner. Bleep bloop. Impact mortals. Cool. Okay. That is, I believe, all the charges. So it's time to fight.
Nothing I can do, so off we go.
All right. So over here, I'm gonna swing the battle leader into the Raveners, all these guys into the Neurolictor.
-1 to hit on all of it.
How does the Neurolictor's ability read?
If you are battle shocked, you're -1 to hit.
Okay.
I hit you, I get +1 to wound.
So if I make an attack, so it's not a targeting lock. So if I kill him with the head takers, the battle leader's just gonna vibe. So here's the head takers on 4s. Ooh, come on. 4s, rerolling 1s for the guy. These miss, these are sustain, force to wound. 6. Got him.
She did.
So battle leader into these Raveners with 7 is the number. 7 attacks. 2s now. Cool. 1 sustain. It's 5 AP2.
5, 6 ups.
2 damage each.
Kills 1. 1 was weak. Yep, that's dead. 2 dead. And this guy will take 2.
Sweet. Random other stuff. These idiots into this Neurolictor, I guess. Chainsword. Nice. 1. You're good. Power Fist. 2 hits. 2. 2 damage.
2.
Almost got there. And then let's see. In cursors over here, we've got 15 on 4s because of your aura. Sustain. Just 2 AP1. A damage.
Takes 1.
Let's go. The infiltrator. Nothing. The doges. Probably not even worth rolling, but I'm going to do it anyway. I think they're 3 each. Yeah, 3 at strength 4. Hit on 5s here. Should be just 12. 2. No.
He's fun.
You're too strong for me.
Moment.
That
guy.
Yeah, we got a bunch of random stuff. So the Iron Priest gets a bunch of extra bonuses because you're engaging my vehicle. So he gets.
Oh, that must be loyal vehicle.
He gets.
One.
I get wound rerolls against you if you are engaging a vehicle. So
attacks.
He has 4 attacks on force. 4 on force.
4s.
And then 5s. Rerolling. Just 1. It'd be 2. 3 damage.
2 damage. 3 damage.
It's a big hammer. Yeah. Let's go. And then the Thunderwolf Cavalry over here. Here's the big swings. 3 AP2.
6 ups.
Kills 3.
1 dies.
No, those are 3 damage each.
No,
and then the little attacks. Wish I could lance here. That would have been great. Just 1.
These would be 5s. This is AP1, so this is a
1 damage.
No, 1 takes 2.
All right.
2.
Nah, just 1 damage. All right, the big swing.
Let's just
Let's go. Let's
just swap
go. Cool. So I will swing. I'll put 2 into the Hormagaunt, and then everything else into the Raveners. Here's Ulrich. It's all 2 damage, so the order shouldn't make a huge difference here. Here's Ulrich. 2s. Oh, I oathed you. Shit. Oh, I didn't really miss any last time. Good thing I oathed. 3s. 3. AP 2.
6 ups.
Okay. Kills the wounded guy. And then we are 36 minus 2, because that's what I put into the Hormagaunt. Into the Raveners. 2s rerolling. And then 4s. 15 AP 2.
Not bad.
15 goes
me.
in. I think we...
And only 1's alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why didn't you vote? Oh no, we killed the wounded guy.
No, the prime's alive.
Nice.
So the prime has quite funny, he's double them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the prime will take 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, the prime will eat 2 of them.
And then there's 1 floating, right? Oh no, 1, 2, 3. There were 5 dead, yeah?
Oh wait, no, he's on 2. So he's on 2.
Okay.
He's not, doesn't take 2 each.
Yeah, okay. And then 2 into the Hormagaunt. On 2s.
If he survives, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
On
Oh my
3s.
god, he might survive.
He's dead. AB 2. Got him. That would be funny though. I will go to the objective. We've done it. We found a way. And then that is all my attacks, I believe. Yeah, it's over to you.
Okay, well, the prime's gonna try and munch a bit of you.
Yeah, he is.
Attacks. 1, 3s, 0, 1s. Okay, he's gonna munch a lot.
Okay.
And he's on 3s. Twin linked.
Oh my god. He's fucking all right.
Gee whiz. Okay.
Not sure. All right, I rolled good. I lose 2 guys.
He kills 2.
That's a little bit much, even so.
Those-
What's next?
Psychophage is. Yeah, he's gonna munch on your freaking technically.
Okay. AOC, I guess.
Okay. Please. And on 3s.
2.
2 saves on your 4.
Take 2 damage.
Yep.
Nice. What's next?
Psychophage. I mean, Meliceptor, what does he want to do? It'll be on 4 ups. Man, I would love to. If I kill. How much OC do you have on this standpoint?
Like 10? 9?
2. These are 1, 2, 3.
Oh, 8.
4,
No, it's 8.
5.
It's 8 right now.
6, 8. So I would have to kill all of the fucking curses just to get that point. Like he's going to put.
Treading a potential warrior update in 11th.
So,
Ability kill warriors and strikes or a prime. It'll be $80 to $90. Well,
6 attacks.
just 3D print them and or use the 100 million warriors that you have previously.
Yeah, 2s because 3 saves on your 4 up.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is on these guys.
No, the infiltrator.
The
Long
infiltrator.
dude.
All right. Does he die? Yes.
Yep. No more 12-inch bubble for you, dude. And my Raveners over here. That is 6 attacks.
I don't know if the 12-inch bubble is quite as meaningful when everyone is like 3 inches away from each other.
You know what? I'm going back into freaking reserves with my Morlocks. And he's on 5s, twin linked. 3 saves on your Thundercav.
Take 2 damage.
1 takes 2.
1, 2.
And my new Elector. New Elector. Zone 2s.
Nice.
Zone 2s.
5.
All that on your 5.
One's alive.
One guy's alive with 1.
Stay strong, Sergeant. So you're dead. Take 1. Okay. That is, I think, my turn. So I will ditch Ariads and I'll
You rolled.
the.
Didn't I roll 6 dice?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's only
the 2 wounds. Yeah, you're right. One more. Oh, he's okay.
No, never mind. Doesn't matter.
I'll ditch Ariads and I'll for the command point, and I will score tempting for 5. Bleep, bloop. And pass it.
CP. And speaking of CP, the Morlocks are once again disappearing.
And then this objective goes away in real life.
I get a challenge.
Nope, you don't. You're not winning by 6. You're not losing by 6.
Am I not?
Nope.
26 points.
Yeah, and I'm 31 is 5 ahead.
No, never mind. So,
Yeah.
That back.
I'll just put it back in the deck and shuffle. Okay.
Extend battle lines and no prisoners.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good draw.
Okay, Battle Shock. Okay. This new Elector or Battle Shock.
New Worlds feel okay. We had some bad dice this turn,
Prime.
which was unfortunate.
Prime.
I snake eyes an annihilator roll into the Moloch to leave it alive, so he had the Moloch left that probably likely would have died.
All evidence will not do anything. Well, they'll try not to do anything.
And then I failed to kill this Ravener Prime, who swung 6 times and hit 9 of them back into me.
Past the Psychophage. So that's fine. And that guy, yeah, he so 7?
Probably an 8.
8.
He's an 8, yeah.
Yes, I did. Oops. Okay, that's fine.
So who else battle shocked? He's battle shocked in the Raveners?
Yeah, the Raveners and that's
okay.
I auto passed this one.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, wait, I should actually now that I think about it, no, I can't do that. Nope, I have to roll the thing hard.
Okay.
But I can't have my damn Tyrant.
Battle shock?
He's battle shock. But I wanted to do something there. Anyway, it's fine.
This is both armies are like all battle shock. Did the Prime battle shock?
No, he passed his.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he's
Okay. What can we do here now? Extend. That's going to be a tough one. It's a very tough one. Yes, I get very lucky with my fucking Morlocks.
It's very spooky. We're on this this Necron moonscape.
Okay, so
it's just a spooky vibe over here, you know.
I might actually have. Yeah, that's fine. So, no, come back here. Open. Oh wait, this new Victor is going to scream at. Well, he's already battle shock, so that don't matter.
Yeah, he should be. I think. Oh yeah, I removed it with the other guy by accident.
Okay, so yeah, those guys is going to come over here. Bio4 will just come over.
You could scream at someone, but everyone's battle shocked already. It doesn't matter. Like, the vast majority of both armies are battle shocked.
Yeah. Morlock popping up.
9
inches away from both of them. Oh wait, this guy is going to move up here and blow up. So you'll blow up on that unit.
Okay. No, he won't.
Nothing.
Get out of here, Spore Mine.
Nope, that's fine. So, okay. Could I could take him out.
It's true.
Yeah, I could take him out because might as well.
Yeah, this guy also only converted 1 hit into the Psychophage too. That's a little bit less wild though, because I was hitting on 4s, so it's really spiky.
Oh, can I get within 12 of that then? Can I get within 12 of that and?
I mean, you're in a tunnel marker, so you can do whatever you want.
He's not using the tunnel. He's not using the tunnel.
Oh yeah, of course, because then you wouldn't be able to explode. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think you're good. Yeah.
Yep, no good. So the Predator, 5, we're on 5.
Mm-hmm.
3 mortals. He takes 1.
Back down to 7.
The Priest dies.
Okay.
The Wolfpack dudes. D3 for 2.
Okay, I don't have a wounded guy, so we'll just go somewhere. Should we go in the front?
And that is that. Yeah, that's all of them. And then we are going to do it again. So I want to get 1, 2, and 3. No, I got it. This guy needs to be there. This idiot's going to die. They have some toughness. That's the end thing. Okay, so. Mine is. I don't think I can get all 3 of them. I will say I do hate oval bases.
They have strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, we're within 9 of me here.
10. Put back. 9.1. Yeah, okay, does that matter though? You do need to take a point. Next time you're advancing and charging. Well, unless I hard roll a 9. Yeah, I suppose it's gonna have to be, isn't it? You might as well just try to kill these 2. Okay, so that these 2. I guess I roll within a 6. And try and make a brilliant attacks convert. Do AOC. I would have to. How much is that? 3, 6, 9, 12. Plus Ulrich. Ugh. So if I get a. Man, I would love it if that Bell Shocker could have teleported him there. But anyway. Maybe a Spawn Mine to the face would do it. Yeah, I'll put him within 6.
EA IP banned me from Battlefront.
I'll put him 7.
Indeed, chat. Headstrong, yeah, it's training assaults. I'm playing Stormlance. He's on Subterranean.
That's fine, because if I don't do that, you score points.
Huge fiasco.
If I kill enough of them, they all then.
I want to score points. Let me score my points.
Okay, let's do this. Oh wait, these heavies. I can't shoot into combat with them.
Indeed.
Those guys can come over here. And she's gonna move up over here because I want the +1 to wound on those cav.
Fair enough.
The one would just burn because the +1 AP don't matter on them.
Yep.
Okay, so that's that. Yep, that's about it. Okay, so now we got shooting to do.
Mm-hmm.
Now the scepter is gonna blast into these guys.
I'm in melee.
Oh shit! Yeah, into these guys.
Yep.
Oh wait, does that matter though? I suppose I don't really have much choices now, do I? Yeah, it has to be into them. D6 +3, of course. It's on 4s. We got 1s. It's on 2s. 2 saves on your 5-up on these guys.
Lose 2 guys.
Will die. I should have freaking locked them up. Anyway, this guy's gonna flame these guys.
I'm still in melee.
Oh, damn it.
That hasn't changed yet.
Okay, so he's just gonna flame these guys. Flame the thing in front of him. Of course, the big 6. Wounds on.
5s.
Oh, it is a strength 6 now.
Yep.
What's your
T10.
Yep, 5s.
2.
2 saves on your whatever.
I'm good.
1 hold. No, sorry, I only got AP 1 for him. This guy's gonna flame at this dude.
Yep.
So I need to load them shots. Just give me 1. I'll take 4.
Mm-hmm.
On 2s. 3 saves on your 4 up.
He good.
Of course.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna
I'm too strong.
put the Bio into him. Yeah, Bio-Void's gonna have to shoot into him.
That's, see, I just saw the thumbnail. That's good.
3 shots. What does he hit on? 4s?
Yeah, base 4s.
I got 4s.
1 hit.
1 hit.
Do I die?
It's on a 3.
Yep.
1 save on your 4 up.
You got
He
him.
did. And yep, that's it. Charge it.
Okay.
The Sacrifice is going into these dudes.
Yep. Wow.
And,
He's done it.
and the Morlock's going to these guys.
Yep.
Here's where I failed the charge, and then I can quit.
You made it.
Not quite, but you have CP. Yes,
I have lots.
yes, you do.
Turns out when my whole army's battle shocked, they can't use any strats anyway, so we get
Yeah.
to do whatever we want.
Yeah. That's what this guy's gonna try to roll a stupid high charge.
Yep. That's the opposite.
He tried and failed, and that's it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Morlock going first. 16 attacks.
I will Armor of Contempt.
You want to OC?
Yep.
Yep.
I will do it.
It's on 3s, go 1s. Okay, good. I wish that actually did something. Wounds on 2s. I wish that was twin linked. 11 on your 4 up.
11 on the 4 up. Make sure it doesn't roll these ones. I felt wounded guy, so he's dead, and then another guy is dead, and then we're good.
Yeah,
And 1 wound carries over. Okay.
you can pick the next fight.
You have a Psychophage?
Oh, wait, I got a second. 6 attacks there. It's on, you're not wounded.
Nope.
Nope, so these are on 3s. You're about shot, but that will come back later. 3s, go 1s.
Wait, did the Malak make his
Yeah.
extra attack or no?
Oh, I need the extra attack. Yeah. It's just on a 3 up.
Nice.
It's
Does it eat a guy?
4 up, right?
Yeah.
On the 4 up. He munches a dude. Hey.
Ouch. Okay.
Okay, anyway, back there. So 4 attacks go through, and these are on. I'm strength 6 with +1 to wounds, so these are 3s.
Yep. 1 devastate.
And 1 save on
One
your
save.
4.
Yep. Here's the save. Good, so I'll just lose this guy to dev.
I do not want Tyrant. You can kill them. No, but then you charge me. No. You either pick the Raveners or you pick the Psychophage.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's me done. You can pick the next one.
Okay, I think we do Ulrich into the Ravener Prime. Here is my BGV on 2s, on 4s, 3 AP2. Or my Wolf Guard, sorry. Yeah, kill some.
Yep, he did.
Nice. Pilot, I don't even know. It won't matter. Okay, then you swing somewhere.
My Raveners are going to try and munch. Yeah, my Raveners going to try and munch on these guys.
Yep.
6 attacks. On 3s. On 4s. Twin linked.
3.
No, just 3 on your inform.
1, 2, 3. Don't die, but it's close. That's awkward.
Yep. Guy on 2.
Okay.
Next fight.
I'll swing with the incursors over here, I guess. On force because your aura. These are gone. These are all gone. Geez, that was horrible. Dude, my dice this game have been insane. Not that that roll matters, really. Back to you.
And the Psychophage is going to punch that Predator. 6 attacks. 3s. 1s. And on 5s. Yep, 5. Oh, wait, hold up. I rolled a 2 there. Did I roll 2s? Or was it at 1s? I rolled 1, 2. I get that because you are wounded.
Oh, sure.
These are 5s. 4 dev and 1 save.
Okay. I'm good on the save. Down to 3. That's awkward. Okay.
Weirdly good at hurting people.
Swing with the thing. Wolves into 5. Oh, Jesus. Nothing. All right.
Punch your incursors.
Sure.
6 attacks. 3s. Okay. And on 2s. 6 on your 4.
Okay. There's 3.
You lose 3 of them.
1, 2, 3.
What's your title point, man? No, I hold it.
It's 4 to 4, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, wait, these 2, I didn't see those 2. Okay.
Okay.
So.
And then the Thunderwolf.
Just you know. It's just
Yeah.
Thunderwolf and Ulrich.
And no, Ulrich already swung. It's Thunderwolf and the Predator. And the Incursor, I guess. The Pulsar. Thunderwolf. Yeah, big sword. 1 AP2 into the Raveners.
1 6 up. Good.
Oh, brother. Let me kill literally anything in your army. Oh my god.
You're good enough.
I've done nothing. Like literally my last 2 rounds I've killed 1 unit.
What's the AP?
AP1, yes. It's 1 damage. No, it's just 1 damage from the Thunder.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, so Impulsor. This won't matter. 1 on the Maliceptor. AP0. And then into the other guy, into the Psychophage. 1 AP0 into the Psychophage as well. Hey! Okay.
Nope.
Sure. All right. Back to me.
Well, that's... So I think I get Extend.
Yep.
Do I get the big or the little one?
You get the big one because you hold your home end one in the no man's land.
So I get 4.
And then no prisoners. You killed this guy.
I killed you in... No, wait.
The Iron Priest. You killed the Iron Priest. Oh, and this other guy. So you get 2 kills.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. All right.
Prisoners, I get 4.
Clear all this, and then we will start to roll again. Yeah, I just don't have the beef anymore. That was not a good turn. Okay. So let's draw some cards. No prisoners, bring it down. All right, well, we're off to the races, I guess.
This is a weak.
Kill a Maliceptor.
I mean, you can kill that Psychophage. That Psychophage.
I will put rerolls onto this guy. Oh, I have to like deal with this fucking thing. Can I see him? I can. All right. Let's put rerolls on him. Yep, that's what we do. Because I gotta get rid of that dude. These guys are going to go this way. Oh yeah, we need battle shocks. I mean a bunch because this guy needs one. He fails. Why not? The incursors need one. They're good.
Yeah, fine.
And then Ulrich needs one. He loves it.
Yeah, fine.
Sweet. Oh, and the Annihilator. He's good. All right.
Yep.
So he's gonna Ulrich's gonna fall back to over here, and then we can choose what we want to do with him. These guys will go over. They'll advance. Fuck it. We ball. Go 8. Then we can choose what we want to do with them. Then let's look at this thing's aura. 6. I need to put all the laser beams into this Moloch and make it go away. So let's angle our laser beams so we can see the Moloch. The Hamburglar Strike will go... If I go here, I can see the Moloch, and if I want to shoot the Maliceptor, I believe. Yay! All right, we'll do that. Although I think I have to shoot the Moloch anyway, but it doesn't matter. This dude is gonna fall back and see if he dies. Sure. Fucking wow. Okay. Incredible. What a time to be alive. Incursors might as well just shoot the Maliceptor and stay in melee. Yeah, I guess I'll just vibe with the rest of the team. Okay. Yep, this is not going particularly well. We'll go to shooting. I could try to fall back with these Fenrisian Wolves. They're not very useful.
Did the Thunderwolf Cav die?
Yep. Yeah. That's how this game's going. I will go over here with them. If I go here, I break all the tunnels over there. For all the good it's gonna do me.
I overwatched them.
You're battle shocked?
Some of the tunnels still die, right?
You're battle shocked?
Oh yeah, he's battle shocked.
Yeah, if you Overwatch at the end, then it's two identical timing, so I just choose the order in which they resolve. So I'll just say the tunnel ability triggers and then the battle shock resolves. Okay, let's do shooting. Can we make something?
Put that hammerhead in my aura.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna shoot you with my bolt pistols, and I'm gonna give +1 hit against it. I'm also already -1 to hit that thing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Bolt pistols, go. Nice. 1 AP 0. Take that, Maliceptor. No, he's too strong. We'll give him +1 to wound against him. And then we'll go with the shooting. Hamburglar Strike is going to shoot all the big guns at the Moloch and the little grenades at the Maliceptor. Here are the grenades. Didn't matter. Here are the big guns. Melties. Rerolling for Oath. 2 AP4.
I get cover with these at least.
Yep. 2 bent 6s.
6 ups.
Bro. Yep. Wow. Missiles. Reroll for Oath. 5s. Nothing. Oh my god. Strip cover. I'll shoot him with this Annihilator. Here are the... Actually, I'll shoot him with this Annihilator first. Here are the side guns. Reroll for Oath. 3s to wound. 2 AP3 ignore cover.
6 ups for him.
Nice.
Kill him.
No, into the Moloch. He's 14 wounds. He'll be fine. 4 damage.
All the damage.
And 6 damage. So we do 10. Here's the Top Gun.
Gonna die.
Top Gun. Reroll his wounds. One more AP3. Can we do it with this one?
Yep, you did.
I think that kills him, and they come +2. I am not. Just kidding. I have to reroll. Yep, there it goes. All right.
You did.
We got him.
Explode.
So then this guy can shoot something else, and I think I'll just shoot the Psychophage. Yeah. Side guns. One miss. One wound. AP3. Ooh.
6 up.
The Top Gun misses the Storm Bolter. It's like comical.
Yeah.
Oh my god, nothing. And then let's see. Impulsor over here. Here's the sustain gun. It'll be on 3s because of the incursors with sustains. These went on 6s. Oh no, shit! I'm -2. Let me just reroll that. I'm -2 to hit.
Why -2?
Because I'm engaged
because
and your aura, so it'd be 2.
Okay.
Deals 1,
6 wound.
and then all the baby guns. Two more. Aw.
Good.
Aw. Sag. Okay, that's all the shooting. Charges. I'll charge you with my Hamburglar Strike, I guess. You could kill it, but then you aren't attacking anything else, so it doesn't really matter. Get him. Ta-da. I guess I'll do a bonk, because I have a lot of CP. Do a bonk.
10 dice.
Should be 9, I think. I'm only 9.
Isn't it 10?
No, I'm T9.
No, 9. Okay.
4 wounds.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go. And then over here, these two into the psych. We'll do Ulrich into this guy. That's an easy charge. Ta-da. And then the other two guys into the Psychophage. I rolled a 9, so I have to base. The other two into the Psychophage. Gets a 5, which is good, because that's what we need. Oop. Cool. Your good interrupt is here, so we'll... Oh, and then the Fenrisian rolls will charge the Raveners. What did I roll? 7. I think I have to base everyone. I do. Can't go there, so we'll just go here. Oh, and these are gone.
No, she's outside.
Yeah, I'm too far away. Okay. Fighting time. These dudes into the Moloch. I don't have any strats to use, so we're just attacking.
Could launch them.
No, it's mounted only. Here is the Blade Guard guy, but I am +1 to hit and wounds anyway, so it doesn't matter. So hits on 2s, wounds on 5s, 1 AP2.
5 up.
2 damage.
Takes 2.
Here's Ulrich. He's 5. He's 6. He is 5. But he's anti-monster. Nailed it. Okay, just 1. I'll CP one of those.
No, okay. It takes 2.
Yep, so he'll be at 1, and then here's the other one. Cool.
Nope.
Fucking holy shit. All right, these two into this guy. They have dev wounds here, because he's the chosen target. Here is the battle leader on 2s, rerolling 1s and 5s. 1 AP2, 2 devastating damage.
So it's 4 in total.
Takes 2.
2 stone.
Here's the other guy, reeling 1s, 6s sustain, wounding on 5s. 1 more set of 2 devastating damage. Please don't do this to me, motherfucker.
He's on 1.
Oh my god, these dice are so bad, dude. All right. Well, that's all of my... Yeah, the wolves over here. Can we knock the fucking Ravener? 1 wound.
Oh.
Jesus. All right, we killed the
That's
wounded guy. That's crazy. I'm not gonna engage the psychophage. All right. Well, we'll keep you there for a turn. Random thing into the Maliceptor. I think you have like 5 attacks randomly. 4 attacks.
Still on 4s.
Yeah, 4s and 6s. Nope, nothing. Okay. Hit me back.
I munched him. Lone Ravener. Breeze, and I think Breeze to kill. 3 of them die.
Okay. I'll just leave you engaged.
Yep, fair enough. This Morlock is going to try and munch. Does he degrade? I think he does.
Yeah, he should be at -1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yep, we're punching him if you want to armor contempt.
Yeah. I don't.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It would be bad if I died here. It matters for the Blade Guard, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Brago goes to 4s. Ulrich stays the same.
Yeah, I will. I will do it. Because this doesn't matter quite as much.
Look at all those 3s. So that's pretty good. And on 2s.
9.
4 up.
All right. 9 on the 4 up. So lose the Blade Guard, and then Ulrich takes 1. He does take it. So he's down to 3.
Now, do I bite his head off? On a 4. Do I have a CP for this? I do have a CP for this. Okay. 4 to kill. He's dead.
Is he? He lives. Get the fuck out of here.
But does he get back up?
No, I have a feel no pain.
Oh, yeah.
He's a 6 of feel no pain. That's how it feels. Psychophage, I guess.
Yeah, Psychophage will munch these 2. Why does he have a 6? Could you just give him a 5?
These dice are fucking. Yeah, it's funny. It's extra funny that it's a 6 up on 4 wounds. So like only 50% of the time does it like even matter. It's very silly.
Yeah, right. He's 4 wounds if it's like these are 2s or 1s.
Yeah, who's this into, sir?
Those into these guys.
Okay, sure.
2s or 1s, and you are not below half strength because it's only a 3 man. So these are 3s.
So just dev. So that's down to 1. All right. Scepter.
Scepter would want to punch. Yeah. Get rid of these curses.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess you would swing there first, probably. So that before the Encursor swing.
If you want, I don't swing with your Encursors. They won't be on 6s anyway.
Sure. I'm gonna roll a bunch of sustains, though. Look out. Nah.
Yeah.
You knew it was out.
Yep. 4s, and he's on 2s. 3 saves on your 4 up on your Incursors.
What's this guy?
Kills 1.
Okay. Cool.
I think that's it. Yep, that's it.
That's it. My Annihilator, I guess, will like tank bunk you. Beep. Boop. Nothing. All right. Sweet.
I'm gonna spray a CP.
Uh-huh.
And I will pick up.
So this is about to go away because we're gonna go to round 5.
I'll pick up this new do some. Actually, no. I'll pick up the.
So I did score bring it down.
Oh, wait, I can't pick him up because he's battle shocked. So.
And I scored no prisoners with just 1 because literally all of these things survived. Okay.
I mean, I could fucking spore mine into him and then I charged him. Okay. That is something. Here's this middle. He's 9, but he's not within 9.
Just resolve it fast because technically you're out of time.
Yeah. Just, not yet. Just give me a sec. Okay, so yeah, just pick this up. Then it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Then I literally can't move, so I'm just gonna drop this. Wait, just let me see what I get from.
Yeah, get your secondaries. I streaming after this? No.
Cleanse
This
and
will be
recover.
the one stream for the day.
Do I get? So it's my challenge. Wait, am I with?
No, you don't. You don't get
So that
challenge.
doesn't
You don't
matter.
get
Fuck.
challenge.
Cleanse and recover assets.
Yeah, no challenges won't matter anymore because nobody's gonna get challenger.
Can't even drop that. Wait, can I drop within? Okay, can do I hold this point if I come here?
I have a guy right here.
Way too much OC.
Yeah.
Way too much freaking OC.
I have a little friendo right there.
6.
I think we'll win bottom 5 here, just because supply drop is a broken mission.
Because everything's freaking engaged. No, wait, I'm going to movement. This guy's going to advance and hopefully go high enough to kill Ulrich.
Don't do it.
Now the question is, does he blow up on him?
Roll a 1. Roll a 1. 1 wound.
You take 1.
Oh, you got him.
Yay! A mind that what the freaking more could not do. I don't care about the flame. Okay, I might actually fling it to this guy.
Oh, who's battle shocks, by the way?
Shots.
Because you need one here and here and here and
Okay,
here
yeah,
and here. Actually, literally everything but your battle war.
Psychophage is fine.
Mm-hmm.
The other psychophage is not.
So he keeps that.
Okay, yeah, everything stays the same except this guy up here.
Okay.
And the Morlocks.
Yeah, Moloch.
Morlock goes in these.
It's important for actions. He's
Morlock's
okay.
good, fine.
Okay. So he could recover in my deployment zone awkwardly.
Yeah, but I don't want to. So I'll just spin a CP to recover.
And then did the Neurolictor pass?
Yeah, well, when she comes in, she will do it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, love it.
Of course, she's fine.
Sweet.
And she'll recover.
So
4 wounds up. Back up to 6.
Okay.
And that's that. So I can't even cleanse any damn thing. She was.
Yeah.
What else can I do? I can recover assets.
Yeah. I guess you could technically cleanse my home objective, I guess.
Yeah, but the problem is then you just win the middle by the next time because you will out OC me.
I mean, is the Neurolictor going to change that? She's only OC 1.
Well, if I charge and I punch... Nope, probably won't.
So, like, you could cleanse, recover...
Yeah, so cleanse, yeah.
I guess it's... No, I guess you should just recover... Oh, it's the same. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. I guess you should recover in...
Come over here, recover... And wait, hold up.
You should recover in 3 zones, and then discard cleanse, and you get a CP.
Yeah,
is I think the highest upside.
I think you just went too much because you get 15.
Yeah, the bottom 5 do the stupid supply drop stuff. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the middle objective would make it a little bit less toxic.
Let's see if by some miracle I punch this freaking storm spear to death. Because I can't shoot any damn thing. This doesn't matter. These guys are getting munched. So these guys
yeah, they're gonna die.
And let's see if Maliceptor can punch that damn spear to death to hold on.
Okay.
Nope. Strength 10. Wait, am I strength 10? I should be strength 10.
Yeah, you're 9+1 because you're synapse.
And please.
2.
2 saves on your 5 up.
Both go through.
D6 plus 1.
Yeah. Kills him. Dice Bloody. No.
Nope. Okay, so wait, hold on to that. So that's my turn. You get to punch the Psychophage to death.
Mm-hmm.
My activation.
4 devastating damage, 1 save, AP2. Goodbye.
That he's dead. Does he blow?
We finally got him.
He does not.
And then we target that guy, but it probably won't matter.
We'll get.
So you'll get 5 at the end.
No, I need. Do you have to score? No, it's just 1. Okay, so I get 2 for this.
Yep. 2 and then
2 for that.
Recover for 3.
Like recover for.
Yeah. Either way is good for me. And then
And you just win because
I'll just do a supply drop thing. I'll just go there, right? And then we like 5. We'll see what I draw for posterity. Yeah, this mission's still stupid. I'm probably gonna take it out of the rotation after this.
You hate this then.
That goes away. Cleanse
That's a
establish.
curse matchup. A curse match right until the end.
Yeah.
It's because you rush onto the point and score 15.
Kind of awkwardly, I can't score both of those, so I'm gonna redraw Locus.
You can't score cleanse because you hold it.
Yeah, but I can't both cleanse and Locus because I don't have anything in your deployment zone, and these have to fall back. So I can only do the action with one thing. Right? So
I'm just saying you can just score the cleanse. And
I think I'll Locus. I'll get rid of Locus, or I'll get rid of cleanse.
Whichever, just
and redraw. Yeah, which one I do doesn't matter.
Yeah, cover assets.
So we can recover. Let's see if this guy battle shocks. So that's too many dice.
Fine.
It's okay.
This one.
Let's look at the deployment zone. We can recover with these guys, and with this thing, we can, just to make sure that I don't lose the objective, this guy, instead of going 9 forward, moves to the side. And then we fall back outside of an inch, and then we fall back outside of an inch. And we put a bunch of OC there, and then we do the action with one of them. So we will get 3 for recover, and 5 for, oops.
15 for primary because
supply drop, just supply drop things. Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks, but anyway.
Yeah.
A tough game throughout the whole, and just because
I know. Yeah, and then just go get blowed up. But yeah, for sure. Oh man, yeah. I wish they definitely. I was struggling to kill.
To be honest, I really wish I didn't have that stupid Trigon. That's the only problem with the freaking Trigon is that he's not gonna be good.
Yeah, you gotta get him to charge. I feel like just using him as a burrower is like kind of awkward.
Yeah, but also he's too big for most things. Like the Morlocks already take up too much space.
Yeah, so super high scoring. Yeah, I don't disagree.
It was a fun game.
I think you want a Trigon just to have like the opportunity to 6-inch deep strike and then drop the things 6-inch like so that you can 6-inch deep strike like anywhere sort of.
Yeah, but I kind of would. Do I want him or do I want a freaking another Ravener unit? You can get another one of the Prime unit for his price, for the full price of the Prime. For the Trigon.
I think that the Trigon's better than the Hyper Adapted. Hyper Adapted get like Overwatch to death randomly. They're like super squishy, and at least the Trigon's like a big monster. And their damage output's like he's doing more damage, I think, on in general. And you want more high strength stuff too, just in case you're like just into weird profiles.
It's just hardly high strength.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's strength 11, right? For Tyranids, that's basically like
11, AP
super hardcore.
So, anyway.
Yeah.
After this, I'll be playing Knights.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. The whole world will be playing Knights after this.
Yeah, everyone wants to play the mech game. But anyway, it was fun.
Yeah.
Killing.
Indeed. Thanks for the game, man. Yeah, it's always how it's going to go. I just have to throw my army at you and hope that you don't eat all my stuff. But it is good. I was like looking at this matchup and I was like, I think because I have the Impulsors and the Wolves, I think I have enough to like, keep you off for like 2 turns ish, and then I can like the Predators can do their thing.
The Predators did more work than anything else.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, they're like the silver bullet in this matchup. And honestly, like if I were to retool this list, I might take more Iron Priests. They're crazy. Plus 3 attacks on Predators, like wild.
Freaking Thousand Suns with their Predators is freaking stupid in that goat detachment.
Yep. Yeah, the rerolls is great.
Goats bog you down, they kill themselves to get out of, and then you just shoot.
Yep.
Literally the pistols in that fucking Zango unit is more strong than most stupid thing, just because by aiming at the freaking tank you can kill yourself for the combat.
Yeah. Yeah, you just like
hold them for the
every time you're
in the turn they don't want to hold up, they just like, okay, fine, I'll kill myself.
Yeah.
Um,
That detachment's like super wild for sure.
but I don't know how would you fix that detachment though, because if you do it, you have to do it that way, but it's so broken that way. And it's just like when you get but no wait, that's when you get allocated attacks. Like you have to do it like at the start of the freaking phase, but then it wouldn't work because then people just turn off
Yep.
something else. I know they're probably going to turn it to -1 to hit.
Yeah, maybe. Well, the problem is that they already have like -1 to hit outlets, and like
Oh,
I don't know. I think
that people will be playing so much knights that they won't care about the freaking Thousand Suns.
Yeah. Well, I mean, theoretically, the scuttlebutt is that Thousand Suns is like a silver bullet to knights. I imagine like having all of the Zangors will probably help, but I think that
I'm
actually
pretty sure
is
the people who play Thousand Suns do not know that's how the freaking detachment rule works.
That you can pull out of like, well, some places have ruled that it doesn't work that way because it's stupid, which I don't disagree. I think it's like a very dumb interaction, but it is rule sys written, so it is what it is.
Like you Overwatch is a Zango unit, you just pull 3 people away, and that's like a 5-inch charge becomes a 10-inch charge.
Yeah.
I guess like highly doubt most people will play like that, but that is how GW wrote it.
Yep.
If they really wanted to sell goals.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the problem is the problem is the stupid
they're way too bloody cheap.
That's probably the real issue. Also, Zangor and Lighten probably too cheap too. I think those armies are probably 50 points down.
80 points for 6 bodies.
Yeah. Yeah, 6 bodies with like a really relevant gun. It's like good.
Well, what is lethal, precision, and ignore 2 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, at least it's like the 4+ ballistic skill helps it a little bit, but you just get hit rerolls off the detachment ability, so it's fine.
That's the same profile as a heavy intercessors. Death Watch heavy intercessors.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
Bolter.
I didn't even think about that. Well, I guess they shoot 3 times, right? Oh no, they shoot twice. Yeah, you're right. It's the same.
No. Heavy intercessors. Bolters is the same.
Rex,
dude shooting a bow.
Death Watch heavy intercessor. Listen, it's a magic bow. It's a special magic.
And that unit reactive removes and can't be shot outside of 18.
Yep. At least the sorcerer is like pretty expensive, so he
Not really. With the amount of models you get, like he's literally just like adding a bit onto the Zango unit.
Yep.
He's literally what the freaking unit would cost if you like priced them reasonably.
Yeah.
You just take 18 of them, put 3 guys, and just have those dudes running around shooting whatever the hell they want. And of course, he has a devastating wound flamer, so why not? So it's like, what's it? It's 190 for 8, 7, 14, 21 bodies. It's 190 times 3, so that's less than 500 points for 18 bodies that move 12.
Yeah.
I mean, they are mounted. That's the only problem.
Right. I agree. Yeah, I like 2. I think 2 of the goat units is like the platonic ideal. Is how I'm feeling. Like 2 with the sorcerers, and then 1 like just like for utility. But definitely feels too cheap for sure.
I'm just saying for the points, it's like that's not a lot for what effectively kills. I mean, 6 attacks at even basic. That's 12 attacks, hits on 4s, reroll everything, lethals, ignores cover.
Yeah.
With AP2. It can be AP4, so you can fucking volley tanks with that freaking.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like that. Sometimes you just slam like 3 or 4 lethals into somebody, and then like their AP2 or AP3 ignore cover. If you're off all of the detachment abilities are active, and like randomly a vehicle just eats 6 damage, which is pretty spooky.
It's very stupid when you lose a Morlock to freaking bow attacks, I'll tell you that much.
Yep.
And anyway,
cool. Yep, I've got the score. I'm putting the scores in right now, so we will be all set. Cool. Have a good one. Cheers.
You too.
Oh, man. What a game. Yeah, I think my dice were really bad there. This was like, it was like sort of funny how bad I was into the Maliceptor, but I wasn't going to kill it with like the random straight 4 attacks, so I was swinging into it anyway. All this stuff, like everything surviving over here was like wild. I took like 1 trillion extra damage from this Ravener Prime that I wasn't expecting. There were like a bunch of random stuff. And obviously, it being Tyranids, there were some battle shocks that were pretty unfortunate. Bjorn getting battle shocked right off the bat was awkward, and then my Thunderwolf cavalry over here getting battle shocked, so I couldn't lance them to kill the Raveners was really awkward too. Like literally have the lance CP like sitting in my pool. I would like to spend this, please. But I think that we're it's like okay if we roll bad because of those stupid bottom 5 supply drop scoring. I think I'm probably going to remove supply drop from the pool once I reorient things, because I think it's still too swingy. It being only the center objective does make it like much more reasonable, but it scores too highly for the second player. It's crazy. I don't know how you fix that, honestly. I think maybe if both players could score at end of their turn in the final battle round, maybe that would be fine. And then so there's like a fight over it. Yeah. I think that would probably be interesting, because then at least like it's a big score at the end. Yeah, the turn 5 15 points is crazy. It felt like the Tyranid player exposed too much early. I think that the part of the problem is I don't know that his go turn was good. I think like this detachment needs to, the platonic ideal of the subterranean assault play pattern is that you clear. By the way, I actually really liked this mouse. I was playing with this new mouse the entire time, and I thought I would have to switch back to my other one, but this one feels very good for Tabletop Simulator. It kind of feels like it plays like a joystick. I feel like I'm controlling an airplane right now. But what was I gonna say? What you're supposed to do is like peel their screens. So you spend 1 to 2 turns peeling screens. So he like pops out. He takes like random pot shots at the wolves. He tries to kill the impulsors, maybe with the Maliceptors. The problem is the predators just like fucking eat the Maliceptors alive. So I don't know. And like the Trigon gun and the Moloch pulses, and like tries to ping those things down. And then once he has a good committal into the stuff that's like meaningful, you drop the whole army and you go in and you kill it, and then you shadow and you try to like basically just alpha strike your opponent into oblivion. His drop turn just cleared the screens, which meant that I just got like a free extra round of attacking into him, which I think was the problem. Like he needed the Psychophages to like come down around the corners and then like kill all the wolves and kill all the like the Incursors that I had over here and like my Thunderwolf cavalry, and then he needed to hold a turn and then up the Molochs, like drop them again, hit the 2 Impulsors, like drop the Maliceptors on the Impulsors, and try to kill them, and then go in. And at that point, like my only screens are the Infiltrators, which he could rapid ingress and attack, or the Incursors. And that's not enough to screen the army, and then like he starts to get into my other stuff. I think that's what he's supposed to do here. Obviously, the danger is that you end up like giving up a lot of primary, and this game can this mission can kind of like scale out a primary really quickly randomly. But anyway, fix it by having the objective move 6 inches towards the player going first. Oh, I kind of like that idea. I don't even know if it needs to be 6. 6 is a lot, right? Because 6 is like, it's a 12-inch difference between the two. I kind of like the idea that objectives move based on who goes first. I've never thought about that. I always considered deployment zones, but objectives moving after the game begins is like much more reasonable than that. They should do that. That should be how this mission set works. The player going first gets the objectives moved 3 inches towards them or something, or 2 inches or something. Just like make the math better for them. That would be cool. I bet there's some like terrain layouts that really like royally fucks, but I don't know. NC Conroy, here's a rulings question. If you're charging with a beast or a swarm into something on the other side of a ruin wall right against it, you're all high enough where you can base it if you go through the wall, but low enough that you couldn't base it if you were to go around. Can you end the charge on your side of the ruin within engagement range of the enemy unit, but not base to base? Oh, infantry beast. So something that can go through the wall. You roll high enough where you can base it if you go through the wall, but low enough that you could not base it where you should go around. Can you end the charge on your side? So if you roll high enough to base, then you have to base. You don't get a choice. You can't choose not to use the ruin wall because the game will tell you to use your ability. Well, you tell you to use the ability to move through walls. Like if you have the capacity to get to base, you must do so, essentially. Like it's not selective. It's not optional. Any chance to be streaming Space Marine 2 Horde mode? The next thing that I would stream would be Dark Tide, I think. But maybe. I mean, I'll do anything for biddies. If you guys want to like really request one. But I've been playing Dark Tide. I've enjoyed Dark Tide. And that's what's going on. I don't know if I never really got into Space Marine 2. Maybe it was because like it came out at such an awkward time because Helldivers was like out and like kind of going from strength to strength when Space Marine 2 came out. But so it's like if I want to play the bug fighting game, like I might as well play Helldivers 2. There's something weird to me, and all 40K games do this, and I'm it's hitting me with Dark Tide as well. But there's a weird like narrative dissonance that happens, or like a suspension of disbelief that happens when I play a game that's like a amusement park dark ride, which is basically like what the Space Marine 2 like co-op missions are. And it really like grinds my gears. Like they're basically story missions, but you're meant to replay them infinite times, which doesn't really make any sense. And they sort of like hand wave it a little bit in Dark Tide where like theoretically like the same sort of like engagement could happen multiple times because the battle space is so big and you're fighting with so many people. But it's like weird that the narrative or the co-op missions in Space Marine 2 are directly tied to the game's narrative, but also you're meant to play them multiple times. So like it's weird because like there shouldn't be like I don't know. Like speaking as someone who does not pay a lot of attention to the canonicity of a game, I'm playing competitive 40K, right? Like, and in what world is Bjorn the Fell-Handed going to be rolled out to fight like 8 random Tyranids? Like, probably not a reasonable one. But it's like it's a break of the suspension of disbelief, I think, when like Titus comes on the phone and is like, "Oh, currently we're going into the downed cruiser or whatever," and you're like, "I remember that from the single player campaign. These are supposed to be simultaneous," which means all the other times I played it are like non-canon or something. Like it's weird, and I don't understand why I feel like that. But it certainly hurt my retention in Space Marine 2. Steven Bach said that going through a wall is a you can thing, and you can just choose not to. Right, but the so, but like the charge roll tells you that if your movement can bring you base to base, then you must do so, which means it would check whether or not you can move through the wall, right? And it would tell you to do so. I understand that the like ruling, but I don't think that that's correct. You know, like the like I understand the impetus behind like deciding that way, but I don't believe that that's correct at all, because the rules will like tell you to make the most of your movement when you're issuing a move with that model. You could, I think, make the same argument about going through about going like flying, right? You can move over enemies. I wonder what's the wording they could use to make it not sound like it's optional. Wait, what does the ruin rule say specifically? You can pull it up on our little screen recorder. Yeah, can move through. Well, what would they say if it was like to make it not sound like it was optional? You just say that they ignore it as if it were not there. It'd be weird. But I think that the operative thing is that the charge phase is telling you to move as far, like as close as you can, right? Which means that you would use your ability to get closer. This isn't like a thing where you're not checking coherency yet or whatever, like that it is with the coherency issues, because the rules are just telling you to get to base. Oh, where's the charge move? Yeah, it just must be sufficient to enable the charging unit to end the move in that area. I think that the game breaks wide open if you make the ruling that like technically optional effects are not in play when you at the time you make a charge move. I think that gets really weird. Because I think that the other option is that like because the charge move thing only accounts when I'm actually moving the model, then I'm not like I would fail the charge, right? Potentially. If for example, I was an infantry model and there was a Maliceptor here and I rolled a 6 to charge, yes, if a 6 didn't do this, I would fail, right? Even if I could, while move through the wall, which I think would mean that this charge would technically not be legal. You know what I mean? I think that rule also comes into play if you determine that like the move through walls thing is not a requirement of the charge movement rules. It gets really hokey. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see somewhere ruling that, right? I wonder if there is a like WTC ruling on it or something. Honestly, so there's some stuff where if WTC rules it that way, like I'll go along with them because like I understand the rationale. If it's a reasonable rationale and they're not just like making stuff up. There was a huge discussion. Some people got kind of mad in the Discord because I ruled that, and I have to go through an update on the judgment document because there's some outdated rulings in there we were talking about earlier. As soon as I have a chance, I'll do that. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Oh, but I it's a lot. I put a lot of effort into the charging through walls FAQ. But I ruled that the Plague Marines and Chaos Space Marines afflict enemies that they shoot with both -1 toughness and a Plague Aura. Because the only portion of the army ability, the Death Guard army ability, that is contingent on the Death Guard your army keyword being Death Guard is the aura that afflicts people. But the afflicted condition is just like described in the ability, but isn't actually part of it. And I had assumed it didn't work that way, and then I read a bunch of discussion on it, and people brought up that like the precedent is there elsewhere in the game for army abilities to for army abilities to like be in effect even if your army ability isn't active. And I actually changed my mind on that. So I put that in the judgment document, and people were like upset about it. But I was like, I was reading through some WTC rulings for it, and the discussion was really interesting because they were like, I think they basically said we believe it's too strong if Plague Marines can afflict enemies with the full effect of affliction in a Chaos Space Marine army. However, this doesn't appear to be rules as written, and we actually think it works the other way. I was in their Discord discussion about it, and I was like, that's interesting. Which is like fair enough, you know, if you're basically trying to like construct a comp system for 40K yourself because Games Workshop's really slow on railing for this stuff. Like, I understand it, but also like that's not how I rule stuff. So I thought it was interesting that they also like disagreed. Oops. I'm trying to see if they have something on the moving through walls thing. It doesn't seem like it does. Is there charge rules? The Orc Intervention Stratagem checks all eligibility for criteria for a unit that is able to charge to see if a unit can be the target of the stratagem. Eligibility is based on being 12 inches of an enemy unit. It's only checked at the point of the stratagem is used at the start of the phase. Players should note that after a charge... Oh, that's a good call out, actually. Players should note that after a unit has... Yeah, because technically, like, if you weren't within 12 inches of the unit that's charging at the start of the phase, then technically you wouldn't be able to heroically intervene. But I think that is just, like, raw, so I don't know. If they were already within 12 inches of another unit, we should choose the unit the instrument. Yeah, okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Players may not engineer a situation that would result in a failed charge after already having moved to models. I wonder how that's possible. Yeah, I guess what you could do is like move all your models that could get to engagement range and then move the other ones. But that's very difficult because that's actually not a failed charge technically, as long as you end in coherency. The charge rules never state that you actually are required to move into engagement range. Significantly overhangs base. Yeah, that's like OG, like 8th edition rules. Every time you move a model, you'll be using the rules and effectively move through overhanging parts of models, including things like making charges and pylon moves. Yeah. Fire Overwatch is a weird thing with Fire Overwatch, where if it like kills an attached unit, like the rules kind of blue screen on what happens. I ruled that making a movement is a persistent effect, or like being if you have a movement with requirements, it's a persistent effect. So you continue to resolve that. It still affects you until the end of that activation. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they've ruled on it, unless it's in the charging through walls document, but ain't nobody going to read that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not aware of anyone that's ruled otherwise than that. I think that when you are determining where your charge move happens, you must use your ability to move through walls in order to do so. If it would allow you to move into engagement range, I don't really see anything that implies otherwise. But I would understand if somebody ruled that way. You just playing on a table and all your models blue screen, dude. I have a video about that. You want to watch some OG 40K content? Some OG Tactical Tortoise content live on stream? It is... Can I find it? Oh, what did I call the thing? It was like... Necrons have a combo that ends the game or something. I posted it ages ago, but I deleted the playlist that used to house it because it was like an old rules playlist. Oh, here we go. The Necron stratagem that freezes time is what it was called. Fucking. This people did not like this video. People don't like when I call out that 40K's mechanics are fucking broken as hell. They are not a fan. Can I do my... Let's turn off my music. Should be... Here we go. Oh no. It's not working. My audio's not working. Fuck. I'll just capture my desktop audio and it'll be fine. Oh, I understand what happened. Sorry, chat.
That with the use of one small stratagem, they can also break the fourth dimension and stop time itself! This rules one is one that I'm still kind of feeling out, seeing if people like, and if I'm going to continue. Laws of Time!
I used to spend way too much time introing my videos.
Stratagem ever. One that literally stops time.
This is a full minute before I got to the point.
Progress forwards or backwards.
Also, I used to use like sped up TTS stuff as
temporal bubble surrounding
the B-roll, which is really trash.
That we're talking
Shouldn't
about
do that.
today is none other than the unassuming Dimensional Corridor. Dimensional Corridor is a movement phase stratagem that lets you pick up a Necron warrior unit or a
the 9th edition obstruction rules chat. It's fucking so good. We played WTC layouts, but all the ruins were obstructions, so they were they like worked more realistically, which was cool. You didn't get covered by standing inside them, you get covered by being behind them. Just like the ruins today.
Picks up a core infantry unit, and then at the end of that phase, in the reinforcement step, if you have a monolith on the table, it puts them down wholly within 3.
Yeah, it was because it was sped up and I was like moving the camera around. It was not good. In hindsight, not a good way to do B-roll.
I said that they redeploy if you have a monolith. So, what happens if you didn't bring one? The way that this dimensional corridor breaks not only the first through third dimensions of time and space, but also the fourth one as well, is that when the stratagem is used, it only requires you to
remember core keyword? I remember.
Teleported at the start of the
what a bad mechanic that was.
When you choose to use the stratagem, it doesn't necessarily need to have a legal landing zone open in that movement phase for when, at the end of the movement phase, they teleport back onto the table. So why exactly is this an issue? Well, most reserve abilities in the game similar to Dimensional Corridor are optional. The difference being that Dimensional Corridor is not. The redeployment of that unit is mandatory, and you have
This
to do
angle's
it
fine.
at that reinforcement step. No other reinforcement.
camera
during the
movement's
game,
bad.
Only the one in the same movement phase that you use the stratagem. The weird thing about
I
Dimensional
understand
Corridor
that
is
people would not
only
have
does
liked
it
this
specify
this
when the unit
content
has to be
back in the
checked
day.
under
I'm
the
definitely much better at
also
making videos now.
restricts where they are to be placed. Now, normally, reserve abilities get around issues like this by making the reserve placement ability optional. For example, the strategic reserves rules say that you can set up a unit in the reinforcement step of your movement phase, meaning that if for some reason they have nowhere to be placed, your enemies screened out the entirety of the table, all of the table legends are being lined with Kroot, they must then be held in reserve, and if you're playing a GT or match play style, they risk dying to the reserve restrictions, where if they aren't placed on the table by the third battle round, they're destroyed, and if they're not on the table by the end of the game, they are also destroyed. However, Dimensional Corridor doesn't do this, because the placement is mandatory, not optional. Which means that if they have nowhere to be placed, what happens? Now, I can hear you typing already.
But Trevi, doesn't that mean that the unit is destroyed?
The
because monsters
Ziggurat
are
game?
placed in coherency in the position that you would place them on the table?
In hindsight, this actually might have been a good topic for my most misplayed rules in 9th edition video, which I just released this week. Check it out. It's a pretty good one. But that's not actually how reserves work anymore. That's an 8th edition rule you're thinking of. In 9th edition, if a unit can't legally be placed thanks to its reserve ability, it simply doesn't get placed. So if you can't fit all of the models in the unit where you want to place them, that's simply not a legal landing zone for them. Since most of the reserve abilities in the game are optional, like we said before, if they've screened out where your reinforcements can come in and there's no legal place for those units to stand, they often will just have...
Man, this is 9th edition
and
Tyranid
they risk
spam.
running
Tyranid
into
warrior
the
spam and
third
Leviathan
battle round and fifth battle round
subfaction. That was so
walls
fucking
that
wild.
will kill those units if they haven't jumped on the table. However, this is not the case for Dimensional Corridor, which requires...
Am I
that the
deploying a
unit be
scrambler
placed in the
over
same
here?
phase that it is used.
I
No other
am,
phase
or
in
a
the
strategic
game can be
scan.
placed.
Let's fucking
So
go.
with that in mind, what happens when you choose a warrior unit or another Necron core infantry unit to use Dimensional Corridor on, but there's no monolith on the table? You pick them up off the table and then proceed with your movement phase. Once you get to the reinforcement step of that phase, nothing happens. Like literally nothing. The game doesn't progress. Time itself just stops.
This video is not very good. But we did make a blue screen joke. Every time you hear about sub-factions, it sounds so cool. Tournament series being hosted by Pancreas Network? No, it was being hosted by fuck. What was his channel name? Unfortunately, I had him on Discord and we were friends. And then General Bradley. General Bradley's voiceover. Yeah, that was... Which game was that? I actually never watched the commentary from those games. I wonder if it was good. Yeah, General Bradley 101, I think. Yeah, here he is.
Okay,
He did the stuff. This would have been live streamed like ages ago. This is like 2 years ago or something. Oh, here it is. It's fans versus YouTubers. Let's go. Which matchups were mine?
To a painter, he is also a very,
What is this? What is happening here?
very good.
What the fuck?
I will also need to be promoted.
Were they just like fucking around with models? This map has a windmill on it. Sick.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
This Devastator right here.
Yeah, that's where he should be.
Yeah. Only so much you can.
Also, 10th edition 40k on a 6x4. Fucking wild, dude. This is Chaos Space Marines. Oh, is this my game? Oh, here we go. Against Macagnius. I might play Dark Side with Macagnius sometime soon.
Mao. I reject your logic and replace it with my own.
There. We could get 18. That would be cool. I'd have to stand here though. Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh wait, no, that doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
I was
Also,
like,
look at this
it's limited,
fucking
right?
shit,
Oh,
chat.
no, that
You
doesn't-
can't shoot me outside 18 inches, and I can be like 20 inches farther back into the corner. Fucking
Are going to struggle really fast because the
Pretty
thing is
broken.
they they are because I understand what he's doing. He's just planting the middle objective and just playing that. But the issue is he's gonna get absolutely just blasted from every direction, and he has nothing in front of his lines that gets there fast enough to distract the greater demons. This is rough.
Yeah, he doesn't even have a librarian for any of the psychic shenanigans, and that's 2 Lords of Change.
Oh,
That's gonna hurt him.
Oh, also they let me use Furies. And it was pre-nerf Shalaxi Hellbane too. Fuck
he
me.
still has Shalaxi as well as
What a time
the
to be
Furies
alive.
are going to be his mobility. Those Furies can run havoc. I mean, if he gets those Furies to tag his Lancers, they only need to tag them for 1 turn. That's...
He might win on the objective game, but he's gonna. It just depends on how the demon player plays this. If he plays this smart, if he cleans out the right.
Did the chariot go crazy? I think the chariot just exploded.
Right,
Yep, that's
Oh, I played on this
T6,
on this
maybe,
map.
yeah, T6.
3-6. Yep. So 3s. Hup.
I think I just got killed by the
4 total because of the +1.
these guys.
Okay. 4 dice.
That's
That
one
is gonna
dead.
be- That's AP minus.
I'm a demon. I fail all of them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Death.
Roll a bunch of damage. Should probably die.
Yeah, this is the chariot just vaporized instantaneously.
46.
But the the secret chariots, like before they got
That's very good.
legended, were like, so silly. Like move 14, 60 points with like anti-infantry. They were also anti-infantry dev, but their dev didn't
Alright,
work
I
because it only worked
I
in the charge
consolidate
phase.
Nothing.
If I somehow found a way to fight in the charge phase, I would get it. This is trippy because I remember this game, but from the other angle. So like I remember the Leviathan Dreadnought, or this was this was Carib Cullen, I think, who didn't have a chapter keyword, so you could play him in like Black Templars,
Right now,
because he was the Legends
so
model, and they like
let's
never
go
considered
ahead.
it. Oh man.
Yeah, that wasn't
Dude, these these games were very silly. Every once in a while, like pulling all the stops out and just playing like
And he gets to reroll because of
Basically,
the chaplain,
like,
the litany.
no,
that's huge.
no frills 40k. It was a very casual 40k. It was like kind of fun.
So 5.
Oh.
4s.
So 4s. Here we go.
It's sad this video only got 700 views.
Don't need them.
Nope.
Just 2. Nice.
Let me double check to see if what his other abilities were.
Especially because there were a couple pretty big like
No,
lore
wait,
channels in the
that's right.
tournament.
I make them both. Yay.
All the characters who could have been useless. Why was it you?
Says 2 get sustains, so we'll just roll these ones.
And then I think the Greater Demon, or the Great Unclean one, just fought
Sustains,
this
we get 2,
unit of
4
Terminators for the
more.
rest of the game, and, like slowly killed them.
So we got 8 hits plus 4 is 12. This guy's popping off this game. Hot damn. He's strength 12. Oh no, he's strength 11. So he was on 3s right
this
now.
is
'cause
this
he's
is
in
not
Shadow
looking
Chaos.
good, fellas. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Loads of
So
change is
that
spanking.
is- I did roll a lot of 1s and 2s there though. So that is 7 saves AP2. And the Apothecary Biologus will have cover if you end up taking saves on it.
Get absolutely eradicated.
So 7, so
Roll your damage. Okay.
I want to say some of these games went to time too because we
One on the left side, one on the right side.
we
Covered from the Helldrake because
ended up
screen it, and I put my veteran squads
playing
in the
like
middle, one left and right,
2 hour 3D
get the
rounds, but
objective
like
and also place the
nobody was
objective.
like really that used
I
to
put
like
one of
times
my
40k. It was like
teams
wild.
on a good position where I could shoot at him. And one
They're not allowed to damage. Listen, they will
And
if
when
you
I
want to
left
shoot them at a Gravis
the
armored
screen
unit,
with
they will
Raptors and
do
also
fucking
teleport
crazy
them
damage.
into
Like
But
if you're
I
like
completely
no
forgot that,
invuln
so I
save,
didn't do
3 up
anything about
armor,
it.
like 3 wound dudes, they will kick the shit
no.
out of you. Lords of
Then
Change are
in
like
Trinidad,
hyper
just go over
competent
the
against
natural
that
work
specific
first, whatever.
profile.
Yeah,
You're like, I'll
Chris, you
draft,
can just give us your overall thoughts, and then we
strip
can do
cover,
turn by turn.
wound you on 2s, you're on 6s, and then like it's almost certainly like 1.7 conversions to kill a model. So I'll kill like 6 models at a time. It's wild.
I misunderstood the rule. I thought that the objective markers needed to be placed within 12 inches of another objective, not farther than 12 inches away.
Yeah.
So I borked my positioning because of that.
41 me.
Okay, 41 to 31.
Oh,
So
the fucking
Dreams
was
taking
this?
the
Did this
victor?
had? I think I scored. This was Leviathan, so I think I scored storm
course you
or
did.
capture enemy outpost by
You got
putting
laser
pink
beam.
horrors in my opponent's home objective, and I did that like every game. Oh no! Round one had like
so much you can do when
round one went mad. Round two looks like nobody was interested. That sucks. This was Doge Hammer, I think, was playing the Doom Lord or whatever. Yeah. That was cool. I have the prize I got for this tournament in a box over there. It was like this this cool little guy that they sculpted. This like Thunder Warrior proxy guy. He's like a big statue. He's like 6 inches tall, I think. And I have him. He's still on sprue. I haven't put him together, but he's gonna go on my. If I get a display case at something, which I might do to replace, to either go in this corner or replace my shelves, then he'll go in there. Oh, what a time to be alive! Anyway, chats, that was fun. Little trip down memory lane. I gotta hop on some. Are rumors of a second Space Marine Codex Foundation? No, I think that they're gonna do supplements before they do a second codex. I would be surprised if they did another codex. I think that they would do salamanders first, because that was the rumor. In nighttime, yeah, have a good sleep. We did the outcome already, or the prediction outcome, so we gotta go rating. I will be live tomorrow. Is that true? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, I have a game scheduled in the evening, so I'm playing tomorrow evening. McAgnius is live. Let's see what we get over here. We've got. Looks like there is a game going on. It is in German, but we're gonna raid anyway because we love IRL games. So we're going to give them Kings of the Hill 40K. We're going to give them a raid. Looks like they're playing Thousand Suns into Space Marines. The only models painted on the table are the Space Marine models. Some of the Space Marine models, which look very good. But unfortunately, many of them are not painted, which is sad. All 10 Tyranid players would revolt. Oh, if they got another Space Marine Codex? Yeah. Fucking holy shit. Yeah. Another Tyranid Codex would be hype as fuck. Another Space Marine Codex would be Space Marines are fine. And they keep redesigning the faction anyway. Make Tyranids great again. Just strip all their detachments and just like rewrite the whole thing. Make it good. All right, everybody. I'm going to go hang out. So I will see you all later. Cheers, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. It's tomorrow evening at about 9 is going to be our stream time, which is a little bit later than normal, but that's when my opponent could play. So it is what it is. I'll see you then. And I might stream over the weekend as well. Certainly on Sunday. I don't have anything going on Saturday, but I'm probably just going to work on content. But yeah, I'll see you. Cheers.